Unfiltered Fords. Every episode where you never know what you'll get. Oh, guess what? More Lego. No way. Would have never thought that. But it is Chucky's birthday, so. So we are doing what Chucky wants. For the most part. For the most part. Chucky wanted to get a brownie. And I was the meanie and said
mean.
No. Yeah, I was the meanie. Nice. It's the sound of a plastic cup that really does it.
Wow.
Lean it against it. Put the cup upside down.
Well,
Put
you're
the-
not going to really see anything, but back end of this.
Put the cup upside down. And you're gonna lean it. See, that's what you should have. And put one of your little tray things, your little brown things. No. If you want to switch, use my See, this is what you should have troubleshooted prior to.
Mine isn't on.
Okay, well.
Mine looks professional still.
Yes, because we all know that professional is No! You're really not going to see anything.
Sorry, Harry.
It's his birthday, he can do what he likes.
Can I?
Does it actually move?
Yup, it's just hard.
You're still staring at the ceiling. Yeah.
Come on.
You gotta put it all the way,
That's just gonna look at me the whole time.
So use that. And now your phone's gonna fall off and just. Okay.
1 second, I'm not done yet. People are falling over, and she's happy because she's spilling the darn coffee.
You need it lower. Do the same thing, but put it lower. Put it down. You need it all the way down. You keep putting it up. Chuck is trying to set up his phone for his. No. Lower it to the table.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Hey!
It's just staring right at me. Yeah, I'm not gonna go live. I'm just.
Okay. Because.
It's just not working.
Right. Alright, we have 21 people watching. So, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. This is the awkward time that Chuck went to a birthday party and he didn't know. Sing happy birthday, happy birthday,
I'm sorry, when someone says sing happy birthday,
I know, it's the tradition.
everyone knows
It's
happy birthday
to you. Yeah, well,
I don't know what in the world was going on. And I found out this song has been around for a long time.
Well, yeah, happy birthday has been around for a long time.
No, not that.
That rendition. Yeah. Chuck didn't get the memo. It was funny. I wasn't even there, and it was funny.
Wasn't
It was
that
also
funny?
it was also like 10 years ago, so there's that. You know. But yeah. Yeah, good times. Good times.
Was it though?
It was.
Not knowing what's going on.
Oh, it was. It's always more fun when you don't know what you're doing. You know?
Not really.
Hello. We have multiple watchers. Hello. So we are logo.
Logo.
I don't know.
What do you mean we
I
are
don't know. Chuck, it just says logo. I'm just reading what they're saying. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Logo. What logo? Lego. Yeah, so today is Chuck's actual birthday. So, he wanted to build more Lego. So I'm building Lego. Like, what he's building? Lego? He is building the police station. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Thank you.
You're getting many birthday wishes. So I'm actually gonna watch the stream on here because I can't see the screen from over there. So when you need it, you just flip it off. So yeah, so we are the Unfiltered Forwards. We are primarily doing a lot of Lego content. Just because my husband is really into Lego and I don't really care, and I don't quite have some content provided and ready, so we're just kind of winging it for now. But we did have a little bit of a following prior to us going off of YouTube for a little while, but we are back and doing whatever, and yeah, so we shall see how this goes. But it's his birthday, and yeah. But yeah, he's a big Lego fanatic. He's an A-fold. So.
Not to be confused with something else.
True story. True story. Thank you! We got a subscriber! Subscriber in the house. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, we just hit 100 subscribers, which is pretty cool. And we have like 90 hours of watch time, which is crazy that people want to watch us for that length of time. But, you know, we can be kind of entertaining. We do have our moments. Oh, is this all? I think I'm... See, some just don't seem right. I don't know. See, he does the big sets, and I do... Uh-oh. Can you grab my little piece?
I want to hear
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is not a word you
I
want
was
to hear
like,
when doing
damn.
Lego.
You need to calm down. You're being too loud.
It's my birthday, and I say,
It's your birthday.
No singing.
Something, really? No singing? I don't know. Something just doesn't look right. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, there's a piece missing. That's fine. Nice. I actually don't know where it goes. You only have 18 subscribers, but I hope you make it to 20K. That would be awesome. For right now, we'd be cool with like 500. But 20K would be amazing.
that would be cool.
But we're going to have a lot of different content. We'll have Lego. We'll have...
Lego.
More Lego.
I'm gonna have some Lego.
If my husband could have his way.
We'll probably change it up a little bit with some Lego.
The unlegoed Fords. You know, it would just be Lego. Everything would be Lego. You know, but a whole bunch of random topics.
And just for fun,
We might even have a random Lego night.
Wow. A Lego night? Hot dog. Hot
That's
dog.
not too much Lego, right?
No, I don't think there's enough Lego.
I am so glad you said that.
Because that was a test.
It's not enough liquor, so it's not enough Lego. Up, I win. Ha ha
One
ha
does not
ha.
necessarily need to include the other.
I
Just
mean-
saying.
Look, I can... Yay! I can comment on my own channel. That's cool. But yeah, the husband really likes Lego. So,
I just really like cats.
I really like cats. What is it about cats that you like? What are you, Marty?
No, I was going trying to find the piece.
For your police station?
Yes.
Let's see what happens when I hit this heart. Oh. Okay.
It goes, it's my birthday.
What, it brings up other little things. And then I can't hit them. Hey Chuck, guess who's in the house?
Who?
You're gonna become like one of our best friends.
Anna?
Just because. No.
Neat.
Cookie Jedi it is.
Ah, Cookie Jedi. Hey.
Just because I can have fun with your name. Cookie Jedi it is. Nice. And Cookie Jedi. Oh. Skip to live. What? I don't know what I'm doing.
You're supposed to be the professional.
Yeah, apparently. So, Cookie Jedi says, "Happy birthday, Chuck, my young Jedi."
I thank you.
Young Jedi? Are you really a young Jedi though?
I could be a Padawan.
What is a Padawan?
A young Jedi.
What? Then you can't be a young Jedi and a Padawan. What? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they're like the baby Jedi. You know, the really young ones.
No. I call BS. You're fired.
Well, you can't because it's the truth. So.
I mean, am I a young Jedi?
No, you're probably more like Emperor Palpatine, the really old-looking dude.
Yo.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Yo.
kidding. It was
Yo.
a joke. It was just a joke.
Yo.
It was just
You're
a
just
joke.
you're just joshing me.
Like,
You're just
yeah,
joshing
that's
me. Yeah, I went to an event. Oh my god, I had a shaved head back then. I went to an event, and the mayor of the town mistakenly called me a dude and thought I was the person that the fundraiser was for. I'm like, yep, totally not Josh. Thanks. That's cool. Nice. I'm a girl, and my name's Kathy. Nice.
He was
Great.
also Schloss.
Oh yeah, he was. And wasn't that where I had the gin and tonic and it was nasty?
Yep.
Yeah. So when we would go out, I won't talk to anybody because I feel like people are always up to something. But if you have a personality that is approachable, whatever, and there's a reason for conversation, I'll go with it. So it was in this like cafeteria setting, and there was liquor, and I had to get by this guy's chair, and so he had to stand up and the whole 9 yards, and he was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," you know, whatever. I was like, "Oh, it's fine." I was like, "I'll just take what you're drinking," and he's like, "Oh, I'll make you one. Where are you sitting at?"
Big mistake.
Big mistake. Let me tell you, gin and tonic tastes like freaking. That was horrible. And there are two things here. See, Chuck can tell you this. There are two things in life I don't waste.
Dessert and liquor.
Yep. And let me tell you, I wasted that liquor.
You've wasted liquor twice since I've known
Yes. Yes. GCDC.
you. Mm-hmm.
Yep. We both actually wasted that liquor.
Well, that was not really liquor. That was just garbage in a cup.
That was disgusting. That was an expensive drink in a little martini glass that tasted like bleh. So we went to this really cool place.
Well, they gave you the wrong thing, to be fair.
Right, I didn't. That's what I didn't want that, and they said they could make that, and then they didn't make it, and they gave me something else, and it was just disgusting. But a watermelon mojito with pickle juice. All right, first off, watermelon, then the mojito with the mint leaves and stuff,
yeah.
and then pickle juice. Like what? No, just no, no. And there was 3 of us at the table, and guess what? We walked away from that drink, and I was mad, because I don't usually like to waste liquor, and it was. Why are you mixing watermelon, mojito leaves, like mint leaves, and pickle juice? Nope. So, if you go to GCDC, if GCDC is even still there in Washington, D.C., don't get the watermelon mojito because it tastes like bleh. Yeah. Bleh. So yeah, those are only 2 times that I can say that I wasted liquor. And dessert? Have I ever actually wasted dessert?
No, you may have saved it for another night.
And then threw it out, put it in a Tupperware for a couple nights. And then, wait, well yeah, I don't, yeah. Bread pudding, maybe I didn't eat all of it. I kind of wasted it. You're not into bread pudding.
I despise bread pudding.
Yeah, I mean bread pudding,
It's soggy bread.
I mean it is, but that's like
That's
French toast,
gross.
except it's warm.
Well, I don't like cold, soggy bread.
I mean it is kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like rice pudding. It's like bready rice pudding.
And I
And
don't
look.
like rice pudding either.
Look, I finished a flower. Now y'all can't see me really on camera, but I'm here. This,
I mean, all they see of me is an arm.
true, they see what you're building.
Yes, they do.
But yes, I'm watching the chat. Have no fear. Have no fear. The unfiltered Fords are here.
Ooh.
Do, 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 do. Oh, so how about you tell them about our painting project?
Okay.
You just waved at me. That was weird.
I did? Oh, well, that was a while ago.
Oh, I know, it's delayed.
So,
so weird.
painting project.
I painted our bedroom so I could have this.
You should
That's
show-
all
you
the
should show 'em where
story.
you're at.
That's all the story you wanted, right?
I mean,
This is the Lego modular police station that I'm building, and it is coming out very, 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 very cool so far.
Very policey.
But yeah, I've been wanting this for quite some time, and it's unfortunately a little on the expensive side. So my wife said, well, I'll make you a deal. If you paint the bedroom, I'll get you the police station.
Sure.
And I said, okay. Now, mind you, I am
Pick it up
not,
and take a picture. I'll send it to your meteorologist.
I am not a painter by any means.
there's probably more than a couple imperfections.
Okay.
But I do have to say,
You did a really damn good job.
it came out pretty nice. It is the color of Slimer. It's actually called Parakeet, which is why we wanted it, because, you know, when you have 12 birds, something like Parakeet is kind of a sign.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's more like the color of Slimer. But that's okay. We love Slimer. Slimer's in the bedroom, too.
Yeah.
Yes, I have a life-size Slimer.
Yeah, which he had to beg and plead for.
And
then,
the girl felt bad for me.
yeah,
So
because
she said, it's actually on sale. It's like 60% off.
No, it was not 60%
It
off.
was quite a bit.
No, it was maybe 20, but it came down to like $60 or $70.
It was originally 100-something.
Because I was about to whoop some butt. So I'm like, are we really buying? Are we really doing this? We're really
And
doing
I
this?
was like, yes, we are.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm not into, you know. So yeah.
Not into cool movie memorabilia.
I mean, not really. Not
You
really.
should be, because you're married to a movie guy.
Hey, Gavin. We got Gavin watching.
Hello.
Gavin didn't say happy birthday, but
Not everyone has to say happy birthday.
I mean, but this is your happy birthday live, so happy birthday. We should have like this intro every time somebody joins. We are the Unfiltered Four. What you see is what you get. Right now you're staring at our table and our dishwasher that's in the wall, and part of our Game Boy refrigerator. Yes, our Game Boy refrigerator that everyone always freaking comments on, and I should probably put it on like an Amazon storefront so I can get some like, you know, 2% credit off of the purchases. But everyone always loves. Just
Well, I
tilt
mean-
it. Just tilt it just a little bit. Everyone loves the Game Boy fridge.
It is pretty cool.
See, Gavin did say happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Pressure. But thank you for joining us. We are a married couple. We have 19 animals. We are a little crazy.
A little?
We enjoy each other's company, maybe a little too much. We banter, but we don't banter as much as our bird does. He banters a lot. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, we have a parrot who has his own Instagram account that has over 2,800 followers. So if you ever want to see a half-naked parrot, hey.
He's got a lot.
When is the cake? Well, the cake is done.
the cake is a lie?
Yeah, the cake. We started eating the cake on Monday because we got it earlier in the week. So we've been eating it all week now. So I actually just have a little piece left from last night. I just
Do
couldn't
you,
finish
or
it.
is it actually mine?
I know, right? I mean, it's fine.
Nah.
It's
No, I'm
literally
just
probably like 3 mouthfuls. So
Yeah.
realistically, but we had good dinner. We picked up some dinner at a local restaurant, and we came home and we ate it and enjoyed it, and it was delicious.
It was scrumptious.
We had a slight food coma. But the cool part is, we didn't have to cook for today or tomorrow, so nice.
Holla.
That's a win. So 2 nights off. Chucky doesn't have to cook.
Yeah, because how messed up would that be if I had to cook on my
I
own
know
birthday?
that would be.
And I had to go
And
get
what
my
are you
own
what are you
food?
building? Gavin wants to know.
Lego modular police station.
You still have the box handy?
Well, I'll show the instructions because I'm actually
Using the box to get this up high enough. I'm building that. And it is going to be awesome in my little city of, right now, 3 buildings.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
That's right.
Everything is awesome
Oh,
when you're living a
you
dream.
want to know something kind of messed up?
No, what would be really messed up is if I knew that next line of words, because I think you'd be kind of impressed. But,
I would be impressed.
you know,
But you know what's kind of messed up?
I'll work on that. For next time, I will work on that. I have a goal. Go ahead.
So I watched that Piece by Piece movie last night.
The one that you got for your birthday already?
Yep.
Nice. Cool.
I wanted to see it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you appreciated it to watch it that soon. Cool.
So in the movie trailer, they make this big deal about the song Piece by Piece, and you kind of think it's going to be like this big, gigantic part of the movie, and they don't
So
even
it's-
do it till the last second.
So it's not like step by step?
No.
Oh. Piece by piece. Yeah, I'm good.
Step by step.
See? You'd be singing step by step. I watched a Lego movie when I go to New York.
Nice.
So, isn't that where the song's from? Everything is
Yeah.
awesome. Nice.
I'm a little less impressed now that you had to ask me that.
Well,
but-
no, I just
I'm
had to make
just
sure.
kidding.
I just had to verify my facts before I'm like, yeah. Gin and tonic is brown in color, right? No.
You're done.
So I'm confirming my information.
Likely story, miss.
Yes. Did we watch the Lego movie together or no?
I don't think you watched it with me, no.
Darn.
But also, it comes down to which one, because there's the Lego movie,
Oh.
there's Lego movie the second part, there's Lego Batman,
Oh Lord.
there's now Piece by Piece.
Look, I watched.
Then there's 9 DC
oh,
Lego movies.
No, that's definitely not happening.
They're only like
No.
30, 40 minutes.
You
each.
said 9.
Wait. Then there's 2 Scooby-Doo Lego movies.
Scooby. Roo. Hey,
Yes.
where's Scooby?
Exactly.
Kermit always asks us, "Where's Scooby?" Where's Scooby? Where's Scooby? I'm like, well, we don't know who Scooby is, so maybe he lives with a Scooby.
Maybe you don't.
I don't know.
Maybe I do.
Yeah, maybe Scooby's the fireman that he always calls out to every friggin' day. Sounded like a damn fire alarm. The best part was though, like not for nothing. So here it is. I'm in the other room and I'm working, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, our bird Kermit, he beeps like a fire alarm. Beep 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 beep. Right? So or a truck backing up. So he's beeping and then I'm beeping back, and then he's beeping and I'm beeping back, and Chuck goes, you know that's not Kermit beeping, right? Yeah, it was our carbon monoxide alarm. Oops. So, good thing is we have canaries and finches and parakeets, and none of them were affected by the suspected carbon monoxide issue that we had in our house, so that was cool. But it turns out that our carbon monoxide alarm was expired by, maybe close to 10 years. So that's embarrassing. But while the lovely firemen were inside of our house, I was in the driveway ordering a new carbon monoxide alarm. So, yay for that. And just so you know, this is a PSA. Them bitches expire. Didn't know that.
Now you do.
And I'm not
Knowing
gonna
is
say,
half the battle.
yeah, I'm not gonna say that I have like extensive knowledge in like fire related things. But for me to actually publicly announce that I did not know that they expire and they need to be replaced, like I knew the whole battery thing, right? You're supposed to replace the batteries when you replace, or no, you're supposed to replace the batteries when the time
Daylight
change
savings
comes.
time.
Yeah. So like every 6 months you change your batteries. Cool. I didn't know they actually expired. So, yeah. But
And it was expired by quite a bit.
okay, that was a black piece that I don't need. So, moving on.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get it, but I don't need it.
Really, but
I mean, who knows where it's gonna end up?
well, at least if someone's playing with it, that's easier to find.
True.
Oh wait,
I don't feel like it went very far. Nice.
I don't even have to go under the table.
And the good thing is about building Lego is that when they hit the floor and you have like a pergo floor, you can hear them hit the floor. So it makes it a little bit easier.
As opposed to the carpet.
Look, you're going. Look, look. Oh, found it.
Huh? Give that about 2 minutes and then that'll freak you out.
Creepy. Creepy.
Nothing's creepy when you intend to do it.
Wait for it. Look. No, it doesn't. There you go. There you go.
Nah.
Weirdo. There's always
I
one.
am not a weirdo.
There's always one.
In case you're wondering, she is watching the live as well, so
Oh, yeah,
she can read.
They can see it. Yeah.
But it's a little delayed. So
Yeah, the video's delayed. I'm not so sure that the chat is delayed. Oh, wow! I just saw you wave on my phone. That's weird. All right, so there's definitely some sort of delay going on. So maybe the chat is delayed. Who knows? But yeah, we are who we are. Well, he likes Lego.
I love the Lego.
Yeah, he loves Lego. I'm pretty okay with it. I enjoy, see, I guess maybe the whole Lego thing's like a challenge for me, because I enjoy having my beverages, and as you have your beverages and you continue building Lego, shit gets weird. So that might be why I enjoy it, because it's like a challenge. How far can I go before I go, okay, I'm done. It's usually not very far, but
see, the real fun is when you are doing said challenge without the beverage.
no,
Because then it's just full-on fun.
no, then it's just full on,
Amazing.
oh my god, it's just craziness. No, Like, I built Chewbacca. Yes, gullible. And I built the Camaro, which was pretty freaking cool. It took me like 9 different sittings because the beverages won.
My Facebook
Damn.
is starting to blow up with birthday wishes. So
Happy birthday. Well, we're due here. You know what we should do? Every 10 minutes, we should do little happy birthday intermissions. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy
Police.
birthday.
That might be backwards. I don't know.
you have to look.
I know,
You
y'all.
have to see.
Y'all have to wait. We'll see. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
It's backwards.
Backwards. Everything is backwards. When you're trying to
When
read
you're
on a dull
dyslexic.
screen.
Oh, sorry.
Everything is backwards. When you're living a
Speaking
dream.
of backwards, we're going backwards. Woo-hoo.
Why do you have smudges on your window? Like that.
That's how it came.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about emailing them and being like, hey,
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
it's all smudged up and scratched. And
I
it
don't
doesn't look
like
right.
it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay.
Okay. My opinion matters.
Wait a second.
Hold up.
There's something going on.
Hold
here.
up. Wait a minute. You know what's really funny? I'm not even looking at the directions. I'm just doing whatever I want to do. And I feel like that theory is not really working out very well for me right now, but you know, it's a customized flower. You'll know.
Oh, yes.
You'll...
They're always customized when you do them.
Oh, there you go. That's because I gotta put the little blue piece in. Yeah. Nice.
I'm sorry, the little white?
Blue piece.
Oh, blue piece.
Blue piece, yes, not blue piece. Wow, it's actually.
I was thinking bloopers.
Oh, I thought that was the air conditioner.
No, that's an airplane.
Airplane.
A very loud aeroplane.
Aeroplane. Aeroplane.
I know! Run for your life!
They're like, we can! We're stuck!
Oh, darn. I guess I will have to run and catch you and take you to freedom
Yes.
while you're still in your cage, because we're not letting you go.
Yeah, no. Why? You act like we caught a freaking bird outside.
Oh. We didn't? There's another one coming.
Yeah. That's weird, there's 2 in a row.
Oh, maybe it's UFOs.
They're coming to get you.
Oh, well, they've been coming to get me for years. I
True.
think they forgot about me.
No, they can't find you. They can't.
Lost so
They can't
much
find
weight.
you.
Huh.
They said we don't know where you are.
Huh. Where,
Yes.
oh, where
We-
are the pieces I'm looking
We
for?
totally found a bird outside. Oh, that was an adventure. But yeah, totally found a bird outside. And, you know, he lives with us, and he's happy.
Maybe
And,
it's just a bird.
yeah, our neighbor's like, maybe it's just a bird. And we're like, yeah, it's a, yep.
Yeah, it's not a
It's a-
wild bird.
It's a bird, but it's not a bird that's supposed to be out here with fighting with the big black crows and it's, uh-oh. That was a brown piece. I need him.
Why? Why do you always do this to me?
Because I had the
Because
right
the drinks
idea.
are winning.
The drinks are not winning,
The
not
beverage.
yet.
The beverage.
It's not yet. It's too early. Oh no, where'd you go? You went off the one screen and not the other. Oh wait, the weird part is we can wait for you to pop up. So after you come back up, we can watch you pop up on that screen. That's the creepy part.
I'm just ahead.
Oh, you're just ahead. What does Eeyore say? Thanks for noticing.
Thanks for noticing.
Yeah. I
Poor Eeyore.
Why was Eeyore like that though? Is it just Eeyore?
That was just Eeyore. Supposedly they all had some sort of... This is a rumor that I heard once, and I don't know how true it really is.
Wasn't there something about Rabbit?
Well, supposedly they all have some sort of
Issue.
I think Rabbit was OCD, Tigger was supposed to be like autistic, Eeyore was manic depressant. I forget what the other ones were, but I was like, really?
Piglet.
Well, no,
Well,
I
Piglet.
know who they are.
I mean, Piglet didn't know if he was a boy or a girl. See, and you're like, wow, really? No, but no. So if you actually Google, is Piglet male or female? The internet doesn't really say. But the reason I mention that is, we had a dog named Piglet, and we took said dog, puppy actually, we took said dog to the vet. And as the vet is checking Piglet and has like her back end up, she was a very little dog, picking her back end up and like feeling, I guess, her like her organs, we'll say.
Say it cleanly.
I was gonna say the B word. I say B, right?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. The vet looks at the vet tech and goes, "Oh, Piglet's balls haven't dropped." And we're like, "Yeah, Piglet's a girl." So we went home and we Googled it, and it actually does not really say whether Piglet from Winnie the Pooh is male or female. Oh, and by the way, I did another flower.
Yay.
I'm not really liking these.
Yeah, it's not the fun one.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't say whether, like, doesn't really clarify whether Piglet is male or female. So, nice. So we screwed our dog, and we gave it a weird name that no one knows anything.
I don't think it really matters.
When naming pets, you name them what you want.
I mean, we had a dog named Honey D. Bear. Honey D. Bear. What is the strangest thing?
She
Also happens to be...
a celebrity.
Yes, she's in a book.
She is. A very cool book.
A book that you illustrated and wrote.
Oh, did I?
You did.
Oh.
We'll do a whole little segment on that. That'll be one of our other topics that we'll do. But yeah, Honey D. Bear was in a book. And the funny part is, what do we gotta take her to like the ER vet, and they're like, honey, and we're like,
Her government name.
her short name is Bear, like you call her Bear, but but her government name. So, since you said, do you have something to say about the government name, or do you want me to do it?
No, you can say it.
So she ended up having to be crossing the Rainbow Bridge, but she was like 16 and a half. We adopted her when she was 14, and we were told, look, you might have her 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years, you don't know. And understand, that's cool. But she was blind, deaf, and she had no teeth.
She was awesome.
She was amazing. Like adopting a dog, we'll say that has like special needs, although to us that wasn't really that special per se. There's just things that you do in your life to just make it easier. For instance, really short tangent. Since she had very, very, very limited eyesight, she would always like bump into our bed frame. So our bed frame is metal, like basically, I don't know what to describe. I mean, I don't know, just our bed frame. So we took pipe cleaners or pipe insulators, and we zip tied them, so that way when she would bump into it, she would bump into like a pool noodle texture instead of a metal bar. So anyway, so you adapt. So it was really no big deal. We have a ramp at our house, so her getting out and going up and down steps, not an issue. She could do steps, but if she was having a bad day, no problem. So we got Honey the Bear, and she had to then cross the Rainbow Bridge, and well, he didn't ask about the government name.
No.
So, all right, so she had a government name. So her government name was Honey D. Bear, and then was it before or after? We had to do Sabby and Mama. I don't remember.
I think it was before.
So we had two other animals that had to cross the Rainbow Bridge, and I think it was right before her. One was very, very old, and one was diabetic and wound up going into a diabetic issue, and just it was not cool. So, oh, what name do you want on their box and this and that? And I'm like, well, even though like his name was Sabby, his government name is Sebastian. Excuse me? I said his government name is Sebastian. Okay, and then, well, it was like 2-3 weeks later, we had to go and we had to put Mama down, who was very, very, very old. We were holding on to her a little bit longer than I think we should have, like by a week or two, but, we just lost Sabby, so we go and, Mama crosses the Rainbow Bridge, and they're like, okay, Mama, what's her name? I'm like, her government name is Marigold. And I say that because if you called her Marigold, she would look at you like, bitch, what? She did not like being called Marigold.
But that's the name she had when she came.
That was...
to you.
No.
Oh, no, that's right. It was Minnie.
Minnie. Yeah, she was Minnie.
Marigold was just a name you used when she did something bad.
Yes.
Which wasn't often.
Because Minnie, she hated.
Minnie she would pee on you if you said her
Oh,
name.
yeah, she would... Yeah, she very clearly was not cool with Minnie.
Oh, like when I first started coming around and she peed on you because she didn't like me.
Yeah, so I come home from work, and before me and Chuck go out on a date, I'm like, alright, like, I'm gonna come home from work, take a nap, and then I'll come out, to your house, whatever. Alright, cool. So, I come home, I take a nap, and I just lay down in my shirt, because, like, I'm just taking a nap, like, 20, 30 minutes, maybe an hour or two. Anyway, so, I lay down, and then I wake up, and my senses woke up before my eyeballs did. And my senses are going, I smell pee. Guess where the pee was? The pee was on me. It was on my back, and it actually stuck the shirt to my back. And I could not get the pee-filled shirt off me. I was so mad. And the part that made it even worse,
Kind of funny.
it was a Butch Walker shirt.
Ha
So I'll be
Yes.
damned if I'm cutting that off of me. So I'm like, I was so mad. But she very clearly did not like Chuck. And then when Chuck started living at the house, I was having a bad night one night, so I'm laying in bed and I had the heat pad on, or the heat blanket. And Chuck comes in, he gets home from work, and he lays down in the bed, and he felt something warm on his knee, and he just assumed it was the heat blanket, because like it literally was a blanket. Like bigger than like a throw blanket for a couch. It was like pretty decent. So he thought like the warmth on his knee was just from like the edge of my heat blanket. Nope. Mama pissed on him. Mama did not like sharing me. Mama was my pride and joy. Mama will probably always be my pride and joy. But I feel like all the animals that have come into our life have come into our life for like a reason. And they've kind of like, helped us through things or been there for us for this or for that. So, no two animals will ever serve the same role. I don't say purpose, because that's not nice. But all of our pets.
You want to see something really cool?
Is that a security camera? That's gray.
No.
Top? Oh, it looks like it's from back here.
Lights.
Oh, it's top of the steps.
Look
Nice.
at how awesome
Oh, that's
the
cool.
front looks. So a little update.
That is pretty cool.
It's coming along quite nicely, I have to say.
That is pretty cool.
Oh no! Don't want to lose the parts. That would be bad. Yeah, I'm digging this. This is pretty awesome.
It makes me want a donut, actually.
Does it?
But like a good donut, like a coasted coconut.
Do not even get me started.
Oh Lord. Do you want to tell them the coasted coconut? But you have to enunciate when you say the coasted coconut.
So, when you go
Because
to
this channel is clearly not all me.
when you go to Dunkin' Donuts,
And you go through the drive-through.
you pull up and you go, "Yeah, can I have a toasted coconut donut, please?"
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
A toasted coconut donut, please.
Huh?
I would like a
Coasted coconut donut. Oh, a toasted coconut donut? Sure.
Pull up.
Like, I did not just say that. I said coasted coconut.
Yeah.
To which Kathy's like, "Yeah, I heard. I heard that."
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. But that was our favorite Duncan. That had our girl, which I don't remember her name.
Sahara.
Sahara. Yep, there we go.
Maybe
That
that's
was- No, it's fine. No, I mean, that's fine. She might not, shit, that was what, 5 years ago? She might not even work there anymore.
Right up there.
But no. But no, we'd always have like our favorite people. Then we had our favorite guy. Happy birthday. See, every time we get a happy birthday comment, we'll bust out the song.
Happy
Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
You're singing the wrong song.
It's my birthday.
You can do what you like. You can build what you like because he likes to build Lego and oh crap. But yes, Donna Ramirez says happy birthday. I know if I said
thank
Donna,
you.
I know if I said Donna, you'd be like, oh, Donna's watching. No, not that Donna, another Donna. So yes.
Thank you.
But yeah, we're here. We're building Lego. He enjoys it. I just kind of permit it.
You tolerate
I
it.
tolerate it. I enjoy my beverages, and I like to see how far I can get before the beverages win. I want to finish this one. This is my last flower.
No, I'm not saying ha to you. I'm saying ha to me.
Mm.
I totally skipped the same part twice.
Well, it's kind of like customizing. It's just,
I don't.
it's
customize.
what your wife does.
I don't want to customize it.
But you have to
I
customize.
want to do it the way it's supposed to be done.
But, so you should... Okay, I'm going to have bad news. I have no idea what piece that was because it was on my steering wheel and I flipped it up. It was small.
And
It-
see,
This
this
is why.
Wait,
the husband
Wait.
says,
I'm
Have
not...
some water.
Okay, but it might have been like one of these. It was a little one. It was definitely not like a big pink one or like a big white one or a green or black one. So I can tell you that much. But yeah, I like to see how far I can get in a Lego set before I'm like, yep, okay. The beverages one.
totally not even close.
Loves Lego. Oh, what's your favorite Lego theme? Oh, Lord. Please.
Your sister just said something.
What's your favorite Lego theme to build?
Ooh, see, I love these modulars, but my favorite theme was Lego Hidden Side until they got rid of it.
Which one was the Lego Hidden Side?
That's the one where I had to have the app and I could like scan it and
Oh,
the ghosts would go around and you had to fight the ghosts.
Okay, okay. Is there a Lego theme that you do not like to build? That's not asked. I'm asking you.
I'm particularly not a big fan of the
Can I send her a picture? Here, give me your phone.
I'm not a particularly
big fan of
the Friends sets. Just mostly because I don't have anything really.
really against it, but
I'm just not a big fan.
to me,
Here, here. Take a picture. Take a picture. With your...
see, look what you did. Look what you made me do. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm showing my... Okay.
But yeah, to me, like, some people say, "Oh, well, they're girly. They're girly." That's not my issue with it. My issue with it is
Wait, what's that?
the Friends sets.
Oh.
I don't like the way that they make the minifigures because I prefer the minifigures.
Anyway, Donna says, how about Minecraft?
See, I've never been a big fan of
Minecraft personally, but I will admit I do want to see the movie just because I love Jack Black and
Jason Momoa is awesome. So I did build one
Minecraft set.
it was a while back, and it was I forget which one, but
But it had a dolphin that you made. It had a little raft. It had Steve. It had another guy, and it had a skeleton.
I want to say there was like a little mountain
That you built.
Oh, she donated to the fundraiser.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Fundraiser? What fundraiser did you ask?
How do you hear any
Do-
of this guy? No, I'm just kidding.
She says, I don't know if it worked. Yeah, she says, I don't know if it worked.
Oh, well, fuck.
So if it worked, we can talk about a different amount for the other day,
Okay.
because that ultimately just goes to. The movie's great. I took my son 2 times. He's collecting all the Minecraft minifigs. Oh, let's not talk about minifigs.
I do want the new Steve, mostly because
A, it's Jack Black, but
B, also the face is a good one for my sig fig. So there's that.
Now, what's the little packs that you get? The blind packs. Those are minifigs,
They're collectible minifigures. Yes, CMF.
but those have different like themes.
Yes.
And then minifigs come with sets. Like you have a minifig over there, I think.
Yeah, 2 minifigs. right
And the one you got the other day comes with. It comes with a minifig.
Yeah.
One that likes cookies and one that lives in the trash can.
now. Yep.
Yeah. That tickles. It's actually Daisy's favorite. No, no. That's a whole nother story. Which, maybe we'll get there. We have the Jack Black minifigs.
how do they look?
Are they nice?
How many are there? Is there how is there more than one?
Because
Does he have different
Well,
okay,
no,
just
so-
so you wait, just so you know, I'm very uneducated in this whole realm. So I
okay,
know
let me
nothing.
put it this way. We were talking about the Lego movie earlier, right?
Yeah.
So when the Lego movie came out,
Of course, they're going to come out with.
with sets for the Lego movie.
Right.
So
They had sets.
It's so cool.
They had sets. I'd say maybe 8 or 9 to start, and they've come out with more. And
Wow.
of course, when the sequels came out, and all. But Emmett is the main character. Almost every set came with an Emmett. Same with
Okay.
Harry Potter. Almost
every Harry Potter set has a Harry Potter, a Ron, and a Hermione. Almost everyone.
Okay.
So you end up with, 10 different Harrys, 10 different Rons, 20
Emmets.
like
okay.
So with Steve,
you're getting Steve because he's the main guy. So if you didn't get Steve,
it wouldn't quite make sense.
Okay. How Donna, if you don't mind us asking, you can say you don't want to say, it's fine. How old is your son? I'm trying to get you a follower on Instagram, Chuck. You're
Ah.
no, I'm kidding.
yes,
No,
I,
Chuck-
I
Chuck-
have a pretty good Instagram.
Chuck
Uh,
is he's very, 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 very into Lego. He wants us to be on Lego Masters.
That is the dream.
There's 2 Steves and they're the same.
Okay.
Oh, her son's 9.
Okay.
He may appreciate. Actually, so because I have my phone and I'm watching the chat, so wait, I'm gonna one up it and see if I can actually just post the link to your Instagram on the thing.
But yeah, I do a whole. So I started Instagram, and of course, when you go on there,
Oh
and you
no!
start-
Oh
what?
no!
What?
what? Something happened?
Donna says something that you might be a bit jealous of.
What's that?
We met 3 Lego Masters.
Nice. I follow almost all of them except for the new guys. I haven't been able to find but 2 of them so far. They are
Awesome.
pretty cool, and I actually I talked to Steven,
Wait, how
the
did
fireman, for quite some time. He's really awesome.
it shared the YouTube link? I definitely didn't. I went on Instagram. I pressed copy link.
Well,
Oh, it probably didn't copy because my last link that I copied was my YouTube video.
Well, what I was starting to say is, so when I started Instagram, of course you go on there, you start trying to follow people, and
You find people that you like and you start talking to them.
well, I started talking to this one guy from the UK,
Yo,
and he's got some really awesome stuff that he does. He does a whole entire storyline where his character is a multiverse time traveler, and
He goes all over like
different conventions, and he puts his character in different things, and it's him going through the multiverse and through the time machine.
and he has a ball with it. So him and I got talking, and I
Started kind of trying to do what he does, but instead of doing the whole time travel multiverse, even though I do cover that here and there, I decided I wanted to make a police force.
move it over while you're talking so they can see you a little bit. It's fine.
So I
No, move the thing over.
So what I ended up doing was I got a whole bunch of different characters that I like from 80s cop, buddy cop movies, and some 90s stuff, and even a couple things from today. And I started making minifigures for them.
but I never had a police station for them.
So that's where this is coming in at. And I am loving this build, I have to say.
And the Killer Donut says, yo, read the chat. And Donna says, at Brickfest in Minneapolis. So I'm guessing that's where they met the 3.
Oh, okay.
Minneapolis? Minnesota?
Read
Yeah.
the chat. What's...
Well, no, they just said read the chat, but the Killer Donut
Ah.
said, yo. The Killer Donut's like, hey, I like your donut shop. No, I'm just saying. That was me, not them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Chuck loves Lego. More than I... You know, it's fine. Except the things you cannot change. And I screwed something up and I have no idea how, and
And trust me, you
I'm
can
not-
never change this. So.
I'm not big enough to admit where I went wrong. So I'm going to try and figure it out myself.
So you know what's awesome? There's
Every-
2 different color leaves here,
everything
And they're supposed to go on a certain way.
leaves
and
in
I
place.
did not notice at first that they were 2 different colors, and yet I got them on exactly the way they're supposed to go.
So that is kind of cool.
It's birthday luck.
It is birthday luck.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy. Wait, you said we were singing the wrong part. Or the wrong part.
Oh.
Oh, what was the wrong? What was
It's my
Oh,
birthday.
You can build what you like because you like Lego very much. And
I
I'm
love
just-
Lego.
you. Yes, and as we know, the
I will never
plural-
Lego my Lego.
I feel that I'm not at all on the same level of love for Legos as my son. Oh, don't worry, I'm not either.
I'm getting her there.
Slowly but surely.
Nope. Nope.
Starting bag 6.
I mean, I do pretty good. I'm really screwing up this part. It's a basic part, so I'm just gonna stare at it for a minute. Oh,
You're not
oh,
allowed
I
to do
remember
that.
doing no, because I did this once already.
No, so you're not allowed to stare.
What?
You're not allowed to stare.
That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Unless you're justified.
Wait! Thank you, Courage. Courage says, happy birthday, champ!
Thank you.
Hey, at least he didn't say old man. Or they didn't say old man.
Why would they say old man?
Just because.
You didn't have to be an old man here for them to say old man.
I
Do
mean,
you see an old man? Because I don't see an old man.
I see a really cool
I-
fridge.
See an amazing Eiffel. That's what I
Eiffel.
see.
You are an Eiffel. Adult fan of Lego.
Woot woot.
So yeah. So if you enjoy our bantering and you enjoy our content and you enjoy the unknown of what you see is what you get,
So,
subscribe to us.
did you put my
I did.
Instagram? Okay.
And I pinned it.
Oh, okay.
So if you're wondering and you join in and you wonder what the pin is, it is Chuck's Instagram for his Lego account. Yeah, he's way more into Lego than I will ever be. And
No, not ever.
the really
I'm
crazy
getting
part
there.
is the part that I'm screwed up on. I just do 6 of them. So yeah, I
The
do.
thing is, I've already
I
walk
need-
you through this entire thing.
Yeah,
at one
I
point.
guess that's why I know I
But
can do
I'm
it.
saying.
I know.
So, my beautiful wife here, she is also the vice president of a national organization. And said national organization invited me to do
Lead. Lead.
to lead a Lego build night.
Uh-oh.
So,
It's fine. It's a black piece.
so we ended up building the exact flowers that she's building now, but we didn't realize we
Already
may
on
have
them.
already had 2 boxes of them.
Some.
So
That one.
there's that.
Yeah. So now I'm building one of the boxes that we already had. So, you know. Following you now.
It
Thank you.
happens.
I mean, it does. And it's fine. It is what it is.
I want to remember that. It is fine. It is on here. It is
Ah.
recorded. Yeah.
I mean, but these videos aren't really saved.
I mean, they
So-
should be.
I mean, they should, but you know how the internet is.
Everything's on the internet for life. I
You
know how
were
that
about to
is.
say everything is awesome.
I actually wasn't, but I should have.
You could see the mistake is that you could have.
I could have.
But yes, I'll do a little plug here. I am the vice president of a nationwide nonprofit. Nationwide, same thing. Cool.
Nice.
But we are a nonprofit, and we empower women wheelchair users to advocate within their community. So, if you want to check us out, Miss Wheelchair, we are on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and we have a website, MissWheelchairAmerica.org. So, if you need more, I can also pin that actually at the top too. You know, why not? But I enjoy it. I represent the Garden State. And I think I screwed something up on my Lego piece. So again, I need to follow directions. So it's not very easy to like, oh, I see what I did. It is not very easy to like hold a conversation, watch a chat,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
follow what you're doing.
This is
So,
hard work. You think it's
I mean-
easy to be this awesome at Lego.
Everything is awesome.
It is not that
Everything is, I mean, it is what it is. You know,
easy. It's awesome.
it is awesome. When you're living a dream.
But yeah, I love Lego. She will probably say I love it a little too much, but I don't think there is such a thing.
I mean,
Just saying. There is no such thing as too much Lego or loving it too much.
I mean, not too much. I mean, which do you love more, me or Lego?
See, I think you're trying to trick me here. I know the true answer. It's you.
Nice.
Did that get me more Lego? Love you.
Well,
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't.
I mean, sure. Well, let me see your phone, and I'm gonna share your thingy thing.
What
Some
thingy
more.
thing?
The thing that is on your Facebook page.
Oh, gotcha.
But I have to go back to. I have to multitask.
Multitask. Okay.
I know. So I just have this flower to do.
It should
and I've got-
always be about Lego, I'm telling you.
Lego, 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 Lego. Lego, Lego, Lego. It's Lego, Lego.
I wanna build a Lego.
I mean, sure. Nice.
You okay, Booger?
I'm only gonna click on the names that I know. If I don't know them, I'm not gonna click on them. Yeah.
Okay.
Look.
Sure.
To invite them to the thing.
Okay.
If I don't know them, I'm not gonna click on them. Art?
Art is
No, I know, but
okay.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, you can if you want.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you knew who he was.
No, I know of him, but I don't know.
Gotcha. I know what I'm building.
Do you know what you're building now?
Yes, I'm building the door for the jail cell. Woo!
The Prez has 2 profiles that are the same.
The Prez.
The Prez. That's what I call her now.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
I did not realize I was friends with.
That's what I called. Remember, I called her on the last live. I said
Right.
the Prez. Oh, I'm gonna try the D.
Oh.
Everything is up. Joey's like, Steak, Steak.
Yeah, that's our
Steak.
little bird Joey.
Our
Yeah.
little old man that got
He is a little old man.
he got.
He's a cute little old man though.
I know, but he got
So he is
screwed.
he's about 20 29, 28.
20, 28, 29, maybe even 30. But
They say so he's a conure. And they say conures usually only live to be anywhere from 25 to 30, so we're a little nervous about that. But he is such a cool little guy. He is my buddy. I'll go in there to clean their cages, and I'll get him on my shoulder. And if there's a song playing, and I start bobbing my head, he'll start bobbing his head, and we're just like,
I'll have to find the video.
yeah. We were listening to Eminem one day because it just happened to be on 90s on 9, and we're both sitting there like, and I looked at him, he looked at me, I'm like, this is kind of cool.
Yeah. He was jamming out.
He was. But again, because he's my little buddy.
Yeah.
I now have a jail cell. Whoop, whoop. That's pretty cool.
Oh, you already invited people before.
Yeah, I feel like I invited a handful of people.
Oh, cool.
I didn't invite too many.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Joey, the little conure, our little old man, he kind of got screwed because he was totally brought into this environment as a retirement home.
Yeah, he was told it was a retirement home. It was not a retirement home because our other little bird just constantly yelled.
He screamed.
Like
Literally.
bloody murder, because he used to have another cockatiel with him, and they didn't really mess with each other, and he loved the one cockatiel, and the other cockatiel hated him. But when the cockatiel passed away, he just started screaming, and we didn't know what was going on. Turns out he just wanted a friend. So we got Joey, thinking that's going to fix everything. And that did not fix everything. He still screamed bloody murder, and now Joey started screaming. And so then we got a blue-faced Amazon. Now, that is a parrot that can talk. He will tell you how it is. He don't care.
At all.
But yeah, you figure he's going to be talking. That's going to calm everyone down. Nope. Elmo still screamed bloody murder. So it wasn't until we ended up being asked if we would possibly consider doing fostering for some birds that needed it. And it turns out that 2 of the birds happened to be cockatiels, and the second we put them in the room, Joey stopped screaming. And we were like, is that all? Yeah, Elmo. Is that all it took? Was just to bring in another cockatiel? And
Like
sure
another
enough,
bird of his kind. Now, mind you, so there's things that we'll point out during our YouTube videos that go, wow, like, we're fucking nuts. Hey, Chuck, when was it that we brought these 2 cockatiels into our lives? What just happened in our life? And where were we when we realized that he could sing the Addams Family song?
what did just happen? Is that?
I was in the hospital for 3 days.
I
Yes.
thought so, but I didn't want to
So
just...
I was discharged from the hospital, and we picked up these 2 birds on the way home, and we are in the line at CVS to pick up medication. Do you want to continue?
Well, we knew he knew how to sing the Addams Family song. But as we're sitting in line, the song In September comes on by Earth, Wind, and Fire. And he starts... And I'm like, is he singing the song that's on the radio? And sure enough,
Yeah.
he's just flat out singing.
So one of the things I like to point out, like, we are a little nuts.
A little.
Oh, I didn't find the video yet. I actually did look for it. So if you can find it, send it to me. It's okay, baby. It's okay. In the recycle can?
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I tried to find all my videos
I'll
that
have
had
to
like
see.
black screens. I'm sure I sent it to somebody, so I'm sure I have it somewhere, but I did look. So another thing
I
that's
don't
like,
think I had it, but maybe you sent it to me. I don't know.
all right, I'll keep looking at it. But we are very animal oriented. I'm not gonna say that we're gonna do anything, but like if you need us to transport an animal from A to B, we got you. It's fine. So there was a thing online. It was still warm, so it had to be maybe like September, October-ish.
Something like that.
And one of the wildlife people nearby put a thing on Facebook like, hey, if anybody can transport a raccoon. And this is where you're like, oh God, really?
Now
Yeah.
wait, mind you,
A raccoon from point A to point
Hold
B,
on,
let me know.
mind you, I'm the kind of person that when my wife goes, hey honey, there's a bird at the Humane Society. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go get a bird today?
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. I'm all for it.
Yeah.
So she says to me, as we're sitting there, I'm on my phone on the couch, and she's on her phone in her chair.
And I was actually one drink in, mind you.
And she goes,
One drink.
honey, do you want to go get a raccoon? And I was sitting there thinking, we're going to have a pet raccoon? This is awesome! And she's like, no, we're going to transport it to a wildlife preserve. And I said, I guess so.
I'm sorry, you ever want your heartstrings?
I thought we were getting
No, what the
a pet raccoon.
Yeah, no, we are good with domesticated animals, not wild.
They can be domesticated.
No, I'm not getting bit. I'm good. I got scratched in the face by no.
Hey.
Nope.
They can be
Yeah, nope.
domesticated.
Nope. Russ, no. Russ would be like, don't do that. Don't do that. Kathy, I love you. Don't do that. No.
I don't know.
Nope. Nope.
I know people that had them.
That's yes, and Russ would say no. No. I will feed the ones in the backyard if that's what needs to happen. I will take care of anything outside. No.
I want my ferret.
Yeah.
That's only fair.
We have cats.
It's
They're
only
big
fair.
ferrets.
They're
big ferrets.
It's only fair.
No, it's only ferret.
That's what I'm
So-
saying. It's only fair.
So we transported. So we go. Okay.
I need a ferret. I'm just saying.
So we were told there was a raccoon and it was contained because we're not, okay. We are not Steve Irwin, okay? We're not doing that.
Crikey, it's an
Yeah.
alligator.
I didn't know how to imitate him, so I left it alone.
I used to
So-
imitate it all the time.
I know, it just wasn't coming to me though. So I'm like, all right. I reached out to the lady and I think I texted her. I didn't call her. And I said, oh, hey, like, tell me the address. Like, I'll go get it. You know, fine, whatever. So we go and they're like, what was it? There was one in the tree, or the mom was in the tree,
Mom was in the tree.
and there was one that was contained.
So they had one.
Wait. So username Smokestack says, dude, nice house, man. No, you just like the fridge. Don't lie. You're just here for the fridge. We have a dishwasher in our wall. Okay? Spin it just a little bit. Spin it.
Hold
And
on.
spin it back.
I'm looking for pieces.
We have a dishwasher. Literally a dishwasher in our wall.
He may have also been talking about this.
Oh.
You do
I mean,
realize
that's true.
that.
I mean, it's a police station, but it's cool. Yes.
I mean,
We'll show where you're at. Show where you're at. Do an update.
this is the current Lego modular police station.
It is pretty cool.
It is. Well, it's even cooler now, so...
Why are the trees
Look-
on the
look
side?
down
You said
there.
they were trees. Why are they on the side?
No, I said leaves.
Oh, I thought they were trees.
So
Okay.
you see down there?
Wait,
Wait,
smoke.
no. See down there?
Yeah.
Now you can tell he's tunneling out.
Ah.
Because there's a floor there now, so that's kind of cool.
Nice.
But it's hard
All
to.
right. So, there's a paragraph and then there's a comment. Wait, hold on. So, Smokestack says, "No, I'm a Lego designer. I work on railroad locomotives and Australian trucks. And I gotta say, that's a nice Lego house, dude."
That's
Oh.
awesome.
Wait, and he says, "Oh, cops. Nice, dude." Yes. And
That's awesome that you're a Lego designer. I gotta say.
the pinned comment is actually his Instagram. So if you want to like follow more in depth of what he does,
I actually
he's
have a
way too into it. Wait.
Lego Ideas up right now, but it's only got I think 44 more days, and I don't think I'm gonna make it to 1,000. Unfortunately,
44. How many are you at?
I'm at 432, I think. But it's for Short Circuit, the movie. I made the Nova Robotics truck, and I have a couple of the robots. Johnny
Can I get
5. I have number 1. I also have Ben, and I have Newton Crosby on there
Hold
as
on.
little minifigs.
I'll find it and then I'll pin it. I'll pin the comment.
I had a ball building it. If it doesn't make it, I am going to resubmit and hopefully have a better chance at it, but we'll see. But I would love to get one made.
Yeah, I can pin it.
Okay.
All right. Pinning. Pin message. All right, so the new comment that is now pinned, which is like ideas.lego.com, that is his Lego idea that he's trying to make happen. Like I said, he enjoys it too much.
Not too much.
I mean, maybe not too much. A lot. I like the whole Lego Masters idea. Why? Because I feel like I have the commentary and the, I have the extra stuff. So Smokestack says, well, I'm only a rookie designer, so they're not that good, but not that bad either. So it's kind of in the middle. That's really
Okay.
cool, man. I want to recreate the Unstoppable movie with Lego.
That'd be cool.
Well, hey, if you're on Instagram, check him out. He is, and I can relate to that, man. Haha. I got a few creations I work on and stuff, so it's relatable how much time we spend on Lego.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah. The wife goes, huh? Yeah.
Um,
The wife is the one moderating and commenting. And just so you know where the wife stands, so you're like, oh wow, like he builds like, modulars as they're called apparently, and I can't reach that far, so you gotta turn a little bit.
Sure.
This is where the wife's at. Yeah. Like
But you have fun with him.
I do have fun with it. This isn't a contest.
You
this
also
isn't-
did Chewbacca.
I've done Chewbacca. I've done the Camaro.
Groot.
I did Groot. He's customized. I did, what was it, Brian, which is Paul Walker's car.
Paul Walker, yeah.
He's also customized.
It's
he
the Nissan Skyline.
He sits on the wrong side of the car, and he can't wear his hair if he wants to be in the car. And I think, what is it, the stickers? Is that the same one? The stickers are on upside down?
I think so.
Yeah, so I like to customize. I like to do my own thing. I like to have commentary. I like to
that
be
you say.
me.
I like that you say you like to customize. You just don't listen to the instructions.
No, I don't listen to instructions.
But that's okay. That's what Lego's all about, you know.
Ever since I was
Being
in kindergarten, I didn't listen to instructions, and that's why I wound up where I am today. No, it actually worked out quite well. But yeah, I could have done better in my educational skills, and I didn't. And it's fine. Why? Because when I was a freshman in high school, I told my parents what I wanted my profession to be. They told me to go to college. I went to college. I have a degree. And guess what I am? The thing that I told you I wanted to be when I was a freshman in high school. That's
And
all.
you don't even need your degree for
And
it.
I don't need a degree for it. You can be what I do right out of high
But
school.
the thing is, you have it. So I mean,
I
that's the
have it.
important
I
thing.
enjoy it. It does work out. and it helps me educate others, and it makes me crazy.
No, I make you crazy.
No. Mm-mm.
A little bit.
Teaching others how to communicate is making me crazy. But it's cool. But yeah, you can turn it back now.
Well, I make you a little crazy. You gotta admit that.
The GTR Skyline, I think so. Was it blue?
Yeah. Well, it's gray with like blue.
See, I thought it was blue.
Well, it's got blue. What do you call it?
I like Smokestack. If you want to tell me your name, it'd be easier than calling you Smokestack because we have a couple followers. Want to get leaked? I just call them Get Leaked. Cookie Jedi. I don't actually refer to Cookie Jedi. I just go Jedi. They are. So if you want to release your name or an easier way, that's cool. So in other words, the woman is the cameraman in this situation. Yes. And I've had a drink. Or two. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Smokestack. I'm gonna call him Smoke. Them Smoke. Bro, they have a Lego Speed Champion set of that or something on Lego, I believe.
Yeah, that's what we built. The
Yeah.
Speed Champion.
Yeah. The little woods, like $20, $25 or so.
Yeah, something like that. Like 20 bucks.
Mostly gray with blue striping.
Yep.
You're Ben. I'll call you Smoke. How about Smoke? I like Smokestack as it was the name of the engineer in a movie Kansas Pacific.
I don't think I've seen that one actually.
Never heard of it. Oh, also Chuck is very movie oriented. Very.
I used to work for a video store, then I worked for a movie theater. I actually worked for 2 separate movie theaters.
And you worked for Radio Shack.
Well, yeah, but that has nothing to do with
The
movies.
good boys at Radio Shack can oil up my keys. Yeah, so my grandma, what was it, like maybe like 15 years ago? We first got together.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma had an issue with like her flip phone, and her keys were sticking. So if you had to dial a number, she'd have to push it like 3 times for it to take. And she's like, I'm just gonna take my phone to the good boys at Radio Shack. And then I met Chuck, and he's like, I work at Radio Shack. I'm like, oh.
And then I said to her, we don't do that. Like,
You can't oil up keys on a cell phone, Grandma. But it's fine.
hey, she got him to do it, so that's all that matters.
Nice. Nice smoke. I'll just call you Smoke.
Wait a second.
Smoke.
You still got that brown piece? Yeah. I
You're
think that's
stealing-
actually mine. Because I need 2 and I only have 1.
You can have it.
So I guess I dropped that.
Oh, so you want to make like a face hugger and you want to steal my pieces now?
Hey, the face hugger.
Again.
The face hugger was pretty awesome.
This is part of the Unfiltered Forwards. We banter, again, not as...
So-
and the robot over there wants to tell us a joke about food.
So you guys would probably get a
Wait,
kick out of
wait.
this.
Alexa, tell me a joke about food.
She said no. She really did. She's not listening.
Yeah, she tried.
Yeah, she went black. She's not listening.
Oh, wait.
I tell you a joke about asparagus, but I'm afraid it would come out stinky.
Wow, seriously?
Tell me she don't listen to you without telling me she don't listen to you. She gonna go first.
So you guys might find this interesting. My wife and I, we talk about Lego every so often because I bring it up. Well, I'll admit. So in bringing up Lego, I follow quite a few people on Instagram, and every so often I come across stuff and I'm like, ooh, that looks cool. Well, I happen to come across a guy, I'm going to mess up his name. I think it's like Duckin Tutu. I gave him credit on the post that I did, though. But he created from the cute bunny, the little brown bunny 3-in-1 set. It's like 20 bucks. He made a face hugger out of it. So I said to her, I really want to make that. Now she likes certain things, and I said, it's a cute little bunny. You can make the cute little bunny. I'll make the cute little face hugger. And if you don't know, face hugger's from the Alien franchise. And she ended up making the llama. And the whole time I'm making mine, she's like, that's ugly. And I'm like, it's the face hugger from the movie, which she's never seen. So
No.
we'll change that at some point. Maybe tonight. Who knows?
So, Smoke says, well, I do hope he likes the movies I'm going to be producing later in life. when I get my railroad company fired up down south where it snows.
Oh, that's cool.
So I followed Smoke, and
Okay.
then said if you have another platform that you're like active in, holler. Because we're not too active in I said, oh god. I was about to say TikTok. I wanted to say Instagram and I want to say TikTok. YouTube. We're trying to get back into it because we did this whole like Ford beautification project thing. So if you go back in our videos and you look at like, oh, like what have you guys been up to? You'll see like 3, 4, 5 years ago we did a lot of eco-friendly posts or litter collecting posts or what have you. But not that we don't do it anymore. We are still active in our community. We still do more than the average bear. Thank you. But we're, that's not like our main focus. We now currently work a really horrible schedule. That's kind of,
It's kind of made it a little hard to get
Yeah.
out every so often.
it's kind of us telling us what we're gonna do. So working the overnight shift is like, really not cool. But we're very thankful to be employed and have jobs and
Now there's
um,
trees.
be part of our community and what have you. They're bushes. Are they trees?
Well, they're
Little
little
trees.
bushes, yes.
I like those.
I do too.
I like those better than the little things. Why are there? I don't like those.
They're leaves.
I don't.
It's
why-
probably like a vine. You know, like how sometimes buildings have vines going up them?
Hmm.
Let's see.
I
Does this
mean-
have a vine? Yes, this has a vine going all the way up. So this is going to continue going up.
All right, then that's cool.
But
That's cool.
yeah, it is.
More
kinda
money
cool.
for Lego.
There you go.
Oh, Smoke.
See,
Smoke.
I like him.
See, yeah. See? Yeah, nice. I'm glad. Where's Cookie when I need them? And where's Anna's adventures when I need
Hey,
them?
she was on my side too.
I mean,
She said.
did we find out if they were he or she?
Well,
See,
I think we did, but I don't remember.
so what I always, so you know how I say like, oh, my degree isn't really useful, and maybe oh, I can do a whole thing on that.
There you go.
The thing that I want to learn, like do like a whole presentation and like how to effectively communicate and blah blah blah, whatever. Anyway,
Okay.
so at my job, I will say that the platform in which I work, it is important, crucial, or confusing for you to say he or she. And with the way of the world today, okay. So, do you know how you avoid that? You just say they. Oh, I don't know what they said. I don't know who they are. Like, you just, let's omit the issue that stands and just go with they. What did they say? How are they doing? Right? So I don't know if Anna, Cookie Jedi, I don't remember.
So it looks
I
like
feel like there's another one or two.
the whole first floor is now done.
I like the little trees.
I do too.
I
I
feel,
like- the
I
whole
feel
thing
like
is
the little
really
trees
cool.
could be like used for something else too.
Well, they're gears. So they actually use these for like when they're making movement and stuff. It's just one type that they use.
Oh. Okay.
But like they intertwine and then you can set up
Oh.
little. It's pretty cool.
The bench looks
The bench looks like it needs to be up one higher. But
in
it's
back.
okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's okay. Or as they say, it's okay.
I got a 1950s mindset since I'm a steamer guy, and I just really do not quite understand all this new BS, like the brain rot and pronouns, so I'm still a bit behind. Well, when in doubt, just say they. They.
Here's the next bag.
Yeah. Go for it, 'cause I'm still working on my damn flowers.
But you are on your last bag, so that's cool.
I've only had 3 bags.
Yeah, but still.
I know, I don't really understand.
Don't drop.
I really want a donut, but I want like a good donut.
Well, unfortunately, Chuck and Go Nuts hasn't made donuts in a while.
No.
Might have to get on that
You
again.
want to do you want to do chicken now? Like the buffalo chicken we have?
Maybe.
You want to do? Well, maybe do that for a little bit. Then if we feel like we need
Okay.
to go for it. Yeah, definitely.
What's that?
The name, understandable, so I just call him by name since it's the normal thing to do. Definitely agreed. At the end of the day, so I can actually make this into a whole nother video too, because I always keep looking for topics. But I am disabled. Very clearly, obviously disabled. I'm in a wheelchair. I am frozen head to toe. Like, clearly no mistaken. Is she? Is she not? I am. But I feel like, and this is very short, this will be under a minute. As a person with a disability, I feel like we put limits on ourselves and make things awkward. Don't call us crippled. Don't call us disabled. Don't call us differently able. Don't call us this. Don't call us that. So I feel like we are putting a barrier, a fence around us. So when in doubt, is that a bird? Oh yes, that is definitely a bird. So when in doubt, yes, use the person's name. I will say across the board that is your most
It is one of 12.
beneficial thing to do. But yeah, just, you know, people are going to be people. Humans are going to be humans. It is what it is. We have 12 birds.
So you are hearing one of the 12.
And I feel like Smoke is a bird person because he called it a burb. And that tells me that you maybe have a burb yourself. That's just plain rude. I only call my friends a cripple as a joke, but not for offensive matters. Let's not do that at all.
Well,
Yeah.
then you have people who
Yeah.
actually prefer to be called crippled.
Yeah, because then there's this whole thing where people want to be called this and want to be called that. So it's very weird. I would just say, use respect. If you don't want to be called it, don't call someone else. Or if you don't want someone that you love to be called it, don't call it someone else. If you're okay with it and you don't get negative or you don't get hesitation back, continue living your life. But yeah, I can make that a whole video. Yes, I knew you had a bird when you called it a burb. That's how you know bird people. We have 12. There are 12 over there.
They range from
Did they say 12? Yes, we said 12.
They
12.
range from cockatiel to... Well,
Conure?
actually, they range from finch or canary all the way up to blue-faced Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a
We're a
canary.
little nutsy.
We,
One canary, one finch, 3 cockatiels,
a conure.
a conure, 5 parakeets, and a blue-faced Amazon.
Yes. Huh? I'm fine.
Yes, 5 parakeets, one of which I caught outside.
And 2 of which, again, we will never. So, we do understand our limits. We make a donation to our local humane society.
Wait, we have limits?
We do. I love
Since
burbs.
when?
I only got chooks at the moment, but I want to get some cockies or some burbs later on, and I do understand the respectful side of it. Nice. So we appreciate you. We are in favor of you. Just know that, like, if you ever, and this goes for non-disabled things, if you say something to somebody and it doesn't get received well, cut it. Okay? So, like, if you talk about, you know, how, like, oh, you like brownies and not cookies? That's so stupid.
No,
Yeah,
I got a better one.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Like when
when someone goes, "Hey, how fast does that thing go?"
Yo! Yo.
we went to a comedy club, and my wife, I think you just got in your chair,
Yeah.
the
it
new
was,
one.
It was one of our first outings with, like, the van and the chair and...
And so her chair has these lights on it, and when she hits different things, it beeps.
And if you're in a dark comedy club,
It glows.
like...
So she's sitting there, she's hitting the button because she has to.
every so often, she needs to maneuver herself so that
You know, she's not
Pressure.
falling over.
over, she's not hurting.
pressure points and... Yeah.
So this guy hears the beep,
The comedian on stage.
and he sees the lights and starts going in on her. And it's like, so she's good about it at first, and she's
I'm
like,
very polite. If you... Let's have a conversation, okay? You want to do this? Let's do this. That's cool. Fine. What is that?
That's a donut.
That's so rude.
Because the thing is,
That's so-
there's a trap door up here, and he's putting the donut down into the police station.
That's the meteorologist.
So, yeah, pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
So yeah, so we're at the show.
And this guy just starts going in on her, and she's good about it at first, and like, oh, haha, talk to me after the show, and he won't stop, keeps pushing. So it actually got her to the point where she was like, no, that's it, I'm
left.
done, I'm leaving.
Now, I'm a communications major, so, like, my thing is, like, I know how to handle myself. I know how to be respectful. I know that when the education level, and I'm not saying, like school or, like, college, just know, like, if you're not receiving my message, then we're done. I'm not doing this. You have to know your audience. So, we left. And we waited for him after the show.
Well, no, we were getting a drink at the bar.
Well, right, but we
and
kind of, like, hung out.
He came up to us. He ended up his set a little bit early because I think not his boss, but
His people.
the guy in charge was like, dude, no, stop.
Haha.
So
Yeah.
he came out to see us, and he gave us all like every reason as to why it was okay.
Oh, wasn't he one of the ones that gave the whole story about, like, oh,
I know how you.
Yeah, I broke my leg. I know
Well,
how
no,
it
he
feels.
knows someone. He knows someone that has, I forget what disease it was, and it's similar to what you have, but it's not the same.
Oh, yeah. And then I gave him my wristband.
Yep.
Yeah. But, like, the thing is, like, and this, again, literally has nothing to do with a person with a disability. If you have a conversation with someone and they put the brakes on you and they go, sensitive topic, right?
I like the screeching wheels.
Yeah. You need to back up. Don't continue it. Yeah. Don't continue it. And I think that, like, being in a wheelchair and being disabled and, like, having to have that fight mentality is what it is. And I'm not going to say that, like, I always don't think everyone wants a fight. But when he was on stage and he's like, how fast does that thing go? I said, I'll talk to you later. And he's like, no, you want to race on the boardwalk? And I'm like,
And then he said something along the
I'm
lines
done.
of,
I'm done.
it was something along the lines of, oh yeah, see, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Like,
Yeah,
yo,
but, like,
we didn't start nothing.
I just turned my chair on because my ass hurt. Like, so, we had a talk, and really it's all about talking, and it's not about fighting, and it's not about proving how I'm right and you're wrong and whatever, but if someone, non-disabled or not, I finished my flower, by the way, my third
nice.
flower.
Nice.
If somebody ends a conversation where they're uncomfortable or whatever, you need to be the bigger person and call it. Well, guess we've had enough for tonight. That's cool. Like, but you just kept going in. So then, oh, I know how it is because I know somebody. No, you don't know somebody. Until you have lived in my shoes, you don't know somebody. You don't know how it is. You don't know how it is to not be able to put your freaking pants on. Like, this could be a whole nother video, but, like, my husband dresses me like a Barbie doll every day. You don't know how it is. You don't know my life. You don't know that there's things that I can't do. You don't know that I can't reach anything in my refrigerator. I can reach the stovetop, but I can't reach anything to put on it. Like, you don't know. You don't know how it feels to be able to drive and have it being taken away from you, but yet you still can, but the person at the rehab is like, your disease is progressive. Like,
So this is a waste of time.
yeah, but yet you had me go through 6 lessons. Like,
On the highway, and he was on his phone.
yeah, he was on the phone with somebody in California while I'm driving on a Pennsylvania highway, and he's just like, turn here, turn there. Oh, you know what these white lines on the road are for? Oh, those are for the cops, because that's how they time you on how fast you're going and this and that. Meanwhile, I'm just driving to drive. But anyway. So the thing is, and I'll do a whole video on it, but treat people how you want to be treated. Talk to people how you want to be treated. If you don't want to hear your mother or your grandmother or your sister or your wife or your girlfriend or your boyfriend come to you and go, oh yeah, somebody on the street said this and said that and da 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 da. Oh, I wanna rough them up. Then don't say that shit to somebody else. Just words are better left unsaid. So back to the chat. So Smoke says, and I'm reading the comment, and I know it's not Conyer. And Chuck, you will know. I actually have a movie about a conure called Paulie. What was Paulie? On a call?
So I was actually
Wait, wait. No, I'm thinking Rio.
Yeah, you're thinking Rio.
Okay.
I was actually just looking at a trailer for Paulie this morning, and I happened to say, I really think he's a conure because he looks just like Joey, like identical
What?
to Joey.
Well, we like Smoke. I say we. I speak for my husband. There's things in life you're not supposed to do. Speak for others. Yep, I'll speak for both of us. So Smoke says, and a glow chair sounds mega helpful and mega awesome. We'll show it to you at some point. Well, it's not really. So it's just the joystick. Like when you turn it on and like the little screen on it pops up, and if you're in a dark room, you can totally see like, and it makes a sound. Hold on.
What is your charge at on that? Is that good? Or do I have to charge it tonight?
No, I'm actually full with it. So yeah, so it's just like my joystick, like where my like controls are. But when you're in a dark room, like if you're in a movie theater, you can see it. So he called me out, and it's fine, and it beeps, and it is what it is. But when someone says, "Hey, yo, Smoke, we're done," right? What does Smoke do? Smoke cuts it, but this one didn't. So wait, so then Smoke says, "And we need more people like your hubby." My hubby is one of a kind. People like him is what makes this world a better place for all.
Oh, thank you.
And then Smoke says, yeah, I have the movie Paulie's a Conure, and it's a great movie for all to watch. Oh, that's cool. Praise the guy who came up with that astounding idea. Which idea? I forget, Chuck.
The chair? Is that what we're talking about?
The beeping? Maybe.
Or the glowing?
I forget. Anyway, but it's really cool because I have a $35,000 wheelchair and I don't have freaking headlights. So,
kind of.
well, now I do. I bought a headlight thing off Amazon that's made for bikes, and I put it on my chair. Yeah. Oh, the chair! I will tell you, it's awesome. Here, slide it to me. No, it had to be that close. It's so cool. My chair's behind me because I don't sit in it normal because my butt hurts. So it's a $35,000 chair, and so one of my coworkers actually I guess I don't have to watch myself now because you're right there. One of my coworkers, so a lot of this, and I guess I'll steal this so you want it back, but a lot of people look at people that are in wheelchairs and go, wow, like you're really comfortable, and it's like, funny. And that goes for manual or power chairs. But I will tell you, 80% of people that are in wheelchairs are not comfortable. Their butt hurts, their back hurts, their arms hurt. Definitely not comfortable. I sit in my chair, and if anyone watching right now is an occupational therapist, I completely apologize right now, but I'm sitting on the edge of my chair as if an able-bodied person was at the bar and they were leaning on the bar stool for a drink. That's what I'm doing. My feet are keeping me in my chair right now. If my feet were to give out, I would wind up on the floor. That's expensive, yes. Thank you for the world of being disabled. And with the whole, political thing, again, really short, don't follow it. I know it matters to me, but they're cutting Medicaid, they're cutting this, they're cutting that. They're cutting things that people like myself need to survive, and that's the scary part, that those who cannot work, what do? You need to pay for personal care, you need to pay for someone to help you shower, You need to help pay for someone to wipe your butt. You need to help someone to get you to the bathroom. Okay? Transfer to the toilet. Transfer to the shower. Transfer to your bed so you can sleep. And I don't think the able-bodied world gets it and understands it. And I don't think you understand it till you live it. And you shouldn't have to live it. But again, another tangent, another video. But I'm very thankful for where we are in life. I'm very out there. I'm very willing to, like, share information, and we are who we are. Me and my husband met off the internet. And you're probably thinking, did you tell him you were disabled? Because that's kind of shitty. I did. Chuck, do you want to say when I told you?
Day before our first date, and I was okay with that. My fear was she was about to tell me she was a guy.
Yeah.
Or, you know, a porn star that needs X amount of money and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, no. I knew this was too good to be true. I knew it.
Are you in Australia? You should see it here in the land down under. The prime minister we got is now just cutting almost everything we need, and everything we don't need increases. It's, yeah. So we really, honestly, really don't follow politics at all. Can you slide up my screen? The notification at the top, because I can't see anything at the top. Just slide up. Yep, okay. Oh, slide up again. Got another notification. Very cool. Did, you might remember. Did Tahusha ever make it to Australia?
That I don't know.
I know she wanted to.
Australia sounds like it'd be an awesome place to go.
But I feel like there's a reason she didn't want to. But I may be in touch with you because I have someone that I know that, like, her life's goal is to go to Australia. I'm not sure she'll come back, but...
See, I would love to go to Australia. I'm afraid of some of the critters that are over there.
I'm more
That would,
afraid...
like, eat me or poison me.
I'm more afraid of the critters in Texas that are like...
yeah, some of them are...
Yeah. But yes, online meets. So, he knows this. I forget what the number was because it's been quite a few years. But I did meet quite a few guys off the internet.
Say what?
And
No, just kidding.
you know this.
I know.
I met quite a few guys, and my thing is, I'm honest with you. Again, this could be a whole other topic for a video, but the short version will be, I will say this. You can go to church with somebody on a Sunday. You can go to the club with somebody on a Friday. Or you can go to a local town meeting with somebody on a Tuesday. Every week. And they can sit next to you. And they can lie to your face. And how do you feel after 6 weeks? Wow. I just spent the last 6 weeks, you know, we went to the club every Friday. We went to church every Sunday. We went to a town meeting every Tuesday. And guess what? You wasted your time. However, if you go on the internet and you talk to 4, 5, 6 people, depending on how experienced you are, you talk to multiple people at a time. When someone lies to you, you don't feel like you wasted your life. You don't feel so defeated. You don't feel so sad. You don't feel so heartbroken. However, prior to meeting them, prior to sharing any personal information, you look them up on the internet. You sort of do some detective work.
Wait a second, you looked me up?
Yep. No, I don't think I did actually. The invitation to your birthday party was enough.
Hey,
Um,
hey, I explained that, okay?
You know, right. But, like, if your gut says, eh, you know,
And
so
you know,
wait.
they're all going, wait, what?
Hold
What
on.
do you do?
Wait. So Smoke says, oh, please. If you go to the northern eastern corner, there's crocs. Yep, no thanks. Southern end and western ends, there's sharks.
Well, see, I'm okay with those.
Wait, it's not done yet. And central areas are taipans? Tarpans. Taipans? I can't read that far. I don't know if that's an I or an R. And spiders are an issue, but you'll be fine for the most part.
See, I don't like spiders.
We're not going to Australia.
I don't like spiders, and
Tahisha can
It's
have
like-
all that.
it's like the snakes. The snakes are a thing. I'm not a.
No, we had a snake on our porch, and I mean, I wasn't there for it, but I probably think you wanted to pass out.
Oh well, the thing is, I heard this as it unfurled
Yeah.
and went down our steps, and I was like, nope, not going out there.
And then we have
He
my
went next door, and his head popped up and looked around, and I was like,
no. And then we have my cousin who's like he breeds snakes. He does the whole thing. And we were at his house again, probably about 10 years ago. I was actually standing at the time, so that was a hot minute ago. Did I drive there?
Yes, I think you did.
Yeah.
Actually,
So it was a hot minute ago. I used to drive.
had to be at least before 2013.
I used to actually drive a Dodge Charger.
Which then I
tooting-
got to drive.
I'm tooting my own horn there. Neither do I. I just don't like them. Same with snakes. Yeah.
Well,
no.
wait.
No.
I used to work for a group home down here.
Yes.
You know where this
Yes.
is going. And when she
Cha-
was no longer allowed to,
Charlie.
when she
Just-
was, well, wait,
you gotta
when she
swipe
was
up.
no longer allowed to drive the car, or not allowed, but not able to.
I still have my
started-
license. I still have my license.
Yeah, well, because I told you don't let that go, because
Yeah.
it's hard to get back. I started driving it to and from work. Well, one of the guys that I took care of, he could be.
I'll voice what you're about to say.
Oh, see, I was going to do it, but it's okay. So, he could be a little
Manic?
no.
Truthful?
Not truthful, because this isn't true. This isn't the reason, but he could be a little like
Brunt.
yeah, and say whatever he just felt like saying. He had no filter. So he looks me dead in the eye when he sees me pull up in the car, and he says,
That's weird.
well, you were going to say it.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
And he goes, Charlie, you married her for the car, didn't you, Charlie? I'm like, shut up, man. I did not.
I will tell you, and maybe this is also another topic for a video of where you have come being disabled. But I did drive a sports car. There's things in life that you can't tell me I can't do, and that's not going to be one of them. And I'm going to live my life. I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to be proud of what I did. And I will also be completely honest and tell you that having that ability being taken away from you
Sucks.
sucks, is painful.
Especially because I don't like to drive.
He does not like to drive.
I
I love
hate
to
it.
drive.
I hate
If you could stick me behind the wheel of a car and tell me to drive to California right now, I would say I'd get you there in whatever hours. I love driving. I love the freedom of driving. I love the freedom of my chair. Maybe it's because I can get somewhere safe. So when it comes to being disabled, there are things in life. Yes, it sucks having them taken away. It really don't want to say what I want to say. It sucks having someone help you in the shower. It sucks having someone prepare all your meals for you. It sucks having someone put underwear on you. It sucks having someone put socks on you. But you have to also realize, when's the last time I picked a shirt?
I mean, whenever
Like-
you tell me you want a shirt.
Well,
I
right,
make
but
sure you
like,
get that
other
shirt,
than
but-
that, like, I feel like the last time I picked a shirt was the day the UPS guy showed up out front, and I said, I'm wearing that shirt. Other than that, like, I
Possibly.
really don't care, so it's like, my thing is, you have to pay attention, and you have to show attention to the things that matter, and it really doesn't matter what shirt I wear each day. It doesn't matter what socks are on my feet. I have fun socks. I have Kermit socks. Don't I have Miss Piggy socks?
Yep.
I have cat
Odyssey.
socks that have the little toe pads on the bottom. Like, so you can't focus on the things that you can't do, or the things that you don't have control over. The thing is, it's a clean pair of socks, a clean pair of underwear, it's a clean shirt. It is what it is. There are days that, like, if I say I want to wear something in specific, I do. But even food,
Don't let her fool you, though. She is the boss.
yeah. Gotta trust the instinct. Oh, yeah. I don't like them. Same with snakes. Yeah, snakes are... Oh, yeah, wait. So I'm saying... Wait, I'll read the next comment, though. Nobody can stop the force of freedom and a free will. It's just an amazing feeling. It is. And my husband is fully aware that, I am who I am and I will not change.
I wouldn't want you to.
But there's a lot of compromise, and I think being a person with a disability, you have to understand that and be okay with that. And that's a learning process. But again, another video. Anyway, so the snake thing. My cousin breeds snakes. So we're at his house. I was driving, so at least 10 years ago. I haven't driven since 2013. So maybe 12 years ago. And we drove to his house. And I have... Who is the little blonde girl to me? My cousin? My niece?
Niece. Well, no, second cousin. Second cousin.
Alright, so I have family there. And they're under the age of 10. And my cousin, who's mid-30s, brings out these snakes. And
And the little girl, but
the little
she's
girls
also,
are like...
she also was brought up with them, so.
Yeah, she's a little bit more familiar with them. So my cousin brings them through, and they're like... Not big snakes. Like, I'm not saying they're like boa constrictors, but like, they're not like... I don't know
They're
snakes.
not little guys.
They're not little like garnet snakes. They're not little...
They might have been a python,
Six-
I don't know.
They're... Wait, I can find it on my phone because...
Mm.
Yeah. But they're, decently sized. So,
And me, who hates them. Hey, man, you really gonna let
Let a little 10-year-old girl show you up? Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
so he hands the girl, oh, yeah, now I remember her name. So he hands the girl the snake, and she's holding it with no problems, whatever, and I'm like, what? And why did I put snake in my phone and I have nothing but Kermit videos?
That's funny. That's why.
They're on my Facebook, aren't they?
I thought so.
Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. So like she's holding it, whatever, and life's good. I'm like, alright, cool. And then like they look at me, they're like, do you want to hold it? I'm like, no. Wait, I don't suppose he has any swamp pythons or anything, because I've seen them and they're pretty big. No, I mean, he wasn't, I say he. The snake wasn't like huge, but as far as someone who does not like snakes. So it was mostly yellow and some brown. Here, you have to show it because I can't get that close.
Hold on a second, I just gotta put these windows on.
And this was, August of 2015. Well, this is when I shared it, but... Yeah. That's called a nope rope. Nope.
That's a no for me, dog.
Yeah, I was just say, in the wise words of Randy Jackson, that's a no for Newey dog. And, my cousin proceeded to say, like, hey, like, do you want one? Do you want?
Nope.
No.
However, we did get a bearded dragon.
We did get bearded dragon. And I'm not gonna say, like, I think I'd be okay with the snake.
Nope.
If he was small.
Nope.
I will say if he stays under 2 feet and
Nope.
does not grow bigger. However...
I'm sorry, there's not many things I will put my foot
Well-
down on, but that is
Well,
something I'll
no,
put
but
my
would
foot
you
down
say, like, okay, aside from the whole, let's just say 2-foot snake, would you say the deciding factor would be the whole live mouse thing or the frozen mouse thing?
on? The whole thing would be the slithery, scaly thing.
See?
I don't like the snakes.
Okay, the phone is
And I don't.
too far away from you. You move it just a little
And
bit
I
closer.
wouldn't want the mice anyway, because you know I
I don't want to do
I've been trying
real-
to get
no.
a pet rat
Wait.
out of her for years.
I
and
suppose
she's
yeah,
like,
then he
no.
swapped. Wait, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with America in my life as I am with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Don't care to know. I can find out, but no. But yeah, so we actually did. So it's funny. You never say never. Okay? Never say never. I'll never do that. I'll never drink. I'll never smoke. I'll never... No. Never say never. Your meteorologist said that the pink donut resembles the Lard Lad donuts from Simpsons.
Kind of, yeah.
And there's a picture. And I'm not sure if it's his thumb, but that looks like a really good donut.
That really does. That really does.
Interesting.
We may have to get some donuts.
But like good donuts, because Dunkin' Donuts friggin' sucks. Crap. No.
I said
Well, good
donuts. I didn't say.
Oh, I mean.
Kind.
Oh, I mean that's fine.
Or we have to make them again.
So, no, like so never say never. Wait. Oh no. I don't. No. So never say never. So I always said that I never want to get married. Well, that didn't work out. And then I never...
changed your mind on that one, honey.
This one I can't really show you, but I have a picture of it, so I'm going to cheat. Unless you feel like moving the camera, but you don't have to move it because I can show the
Tell
picture.
me what you want me to do, and
Nope.
I will do it.
See picture profile. Oh, and by the way, if you ever really want to feel like you're nuts...
Get a bird.
Yes. You can have a bird that freaking watches your fish tank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's real. Kermit will get his own. He will get his own. He will. Get
We
his,
have a little book bag for him, so we can take him out and about. We haven't, other than,
The vet.
to the vet.
And the vet said he was.
Chunky.
I don't believe it. My little boy is not chunky.
He was over 600 grams.
Don't matter. He's not chunky.
We really should get on. Getting him back to checked out, whatever. But yeah, so never say never. So I said I never want to get married, and I never wanted a tattoo.
And you never wanted a reptile.
And I never wanted a reptile.
And you never wanted to own
And-
a home.
And I, yeah, also never wanted to own a home.
And you did all of that stuff.
So never say never, never doubt that you can do it, never doubt that things are against you, what have you. But we went to PetSmart.
That's intense.
I don't know. Oh my god, that's a whole nother story. We have so many. Y'all don't understand how many stories we have. So, we went to PetSmart. 2019? 2018?
2018.
And we go into the PetSmart. Now, we are an adoption family, so typically anything that enters our house that breathes is adopted. So we go into PetSmart, which is a pet store by us, nationwide in the U.S., and there's this guy standing there with his bearded dragon, like, on his shirt. And the bearded dragon's just, like,
Hey, how you doing?
and I don't fuck with reptiles.
I gotta say,
Bearded dragons are pretty cool, though.
But yes. So,
I hate to say it, I would do it.
Another bearded dragon.
Granted, I'd kind of like to
Get rid of that cage.
just because it's taking up a lot of room.
But if it came down to it, I would do another bearded dragon. I'd do that
I mean,
before
if
I do any other kind of reptile, probably.
well, maybe,
Unless
I
it's
mean,
a chameleon.
well, maybe we had to see what the care of a chameleon versus a, because, well, we'll get there. So,
Well, if
my fear is,
Donna's still on, there's
There's Michelle.
Crafty Bricks on Instagram. She was Michelle from the Michelle and I think it was Christine from Lego Masters. She made her own
What do they call it? Enclosure for
I mean, you don't have to make your
Chameleon.
own if you have it.
well, no, I'm just saying. She
But wait, Smoke just said, why did the donut just remind me of National Donut Day versus cops? Give a guy a donut and he got away with a speeding ticket. See, it's more like around here, it's more like the TikTok video that the girl goes, hey, what's your name, ma'am? Frida. What's your last name? To go. You're free to go, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, see, when he said that about the donut, you know what the first thing that popped in my head was?
Lego Masters was my favorite show.
Yes.
Don't tell him that. Speaking of which, can I push back? Because I'm...
Well, yeah, but what was the first thing that popped into my mind?
What?
Fluffy. Because you could smell it! There's a comedian named Gabriel Iglesias.
Which you gotta kind of do the whole thing because it's all the way back there. But I'll take a sip meanwhile. Why
So
not?
Gabriel Iglesias is hilarious. He goes by the name Fluffy because he says he is not fat, he is fluffy.
Just make sure it's on the lowest speed. Here,
I'm unplugging this so that
well,
they don't go flying.
no, kind of.
Well, he had a joke where he went to Krispy Kreme Donuts, which is a donut place here in the States.
There we go. So you can kind of
And,
lowest speed because I'm literally. You might actually have to pull me back. Oh, nope.
Okay.
Yep.
and he pulled out of a donut place, well, the Krispy Kreme donuts.
Fluffy guy. Fluffy's. Let me tell you. You want to meet an awesome dude?
One more?
One more, and then maybe I don't have to go back as much. But go. Okay. Okay.
Went way far back. Well,
but I can-
he pulls out of Krispy
Well,
Kreme
here.
donuts,
And while you're up, show the screen.
and as soon as he pulled out, there was a cop who put his lights on, and he goes, "Sir, do you know why I pulled you over?"
Alexa,
And he's like,
turn
"Cause
off
you could smell it."
dining room.
This one?
Here, I can do it. Well, you got it?
Yep.
Alexa, turn off living room.
Okay.
No? Nice. So, I'm in the back of a comedy show, and this is what you see. So it's not really, like, lighting up, but you see it enough.
And when you turn it on, it makes that noise. And that's what he heard.
Yeah. How fast does that go?
Alexa, turn on dining room.
Alright, here you go. You can flip it back, too.
And you do what you need to do. Get you back.
And I don't think charges are good. I would just fit. You just have to pull me a little bit.
Okay.
But no, Fluffy?
Fluffy's a cool
Okay,
guy.
so you want to go back to the whole, like, just pull a little, yeah, pull. You want to talk about, like, the whole disability world and how people, like, approach them and this and that, whatever. I don't want to move because I'm in a good spot, but can you mode and spin it just, like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Up, that's good.
Okay.
Then go forward a little bit. Okay. I did like the charger because I can reach it, but no. So, why don't you just plug it in just so if I need to like pull it.
Alright, then you take that.
Fluffy. So, here in the States.
Yeah, I wouldn't charge that anymore because that thing is super hot.
Well, yeah. And it probably actually gets hot when I'm, but
Probably.
I just don't realize it because I don't touch it. So, Fluffy, really?
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna be making my little
you
area.
can do like VIP passes and this and that, whatever. And typically they're not, like you can't get like the wheelchair accessible seats, whatever. So, I'm all about contacting the company and saying, hey, whatever. So, I was like, hey, look, I want to order tickets. But I also want the VIP package, but I don't want, like, seat 107 and 108 because I'm in a wheelchair. So, yeah.
we never got our stuff for that too, by the way.
I feel like there's something missing from that, but that's long gone. I mean, that's
No, I
fine.
know.
It is what it is. My thing is they accommodated the fact that we needed accessible seats and we wanted to meet and greet. And they made that happen. And when I tell you, there is no lie. Like, if I knew that he would have done this, I would have recorded this. We're going down this big aisle in the back of... I really like that dress. We're going back to, like, this down aisle of, like, a concert venue, I guess we'll say. And when I tell you, Fluffy walked towards me. I'm in my manual wheelchair and I have pictures. I will show them. It's fine. It's cool. I appreciate it. Whatever. But he's walking towards me And at the time, I had 2 canes that I would put on my shoulders. So I'm basically frozen head from toe. So, head to toe. So I would have these 2 canes so that when I had to get up, I sort of used them as like extra legs, so to say. It worked for me. But, so he took these 2 canes from my shoulders, and there's pictures, and he's doing like the X.
From X-Men.
And he like straddled me. So like, you know, typically you see someone who's disabled or has some sort of disability or they're in a wheelchair or whatever, and like, you know, you pat their head, right? No! Gabriel Iglesias literally straddled me. His knees met my knees. And I was sober, right? So, it was amazing. It was so cool. We did a whole photo op. There are people in life that are afraid of people with disabilities.
And I'm sorry.
And there are people that are not. Oh,
I'm
and
sorry.
Chuck didn't get the message.
No one told me we were
Yeah.
doing crazy faces.
Right. Me and Fluffy are like, "Rah!"
And I'm just smiling away.
And Chuck's like,
I wish someone told me.
yeah. But there's pictures. If I can make it, I can make a YouTube video of it. I'm gonna do it. The German drank jokes on the floor laughing like crazy. Hey, Fluffy, what do we drink? And when Fluffy came back with blood,
Oh yeah.
see, I didn't even read it. And Chuck already knew what I was. What the? Fuck?
Because I watch a lot of fluffy stuff.
Wait, how about the fact? Chuck knows where I'm going. That Chuck goes, oh,
So, you gotta give context. Fluffy has a joke about chocolate cake, where he comes home with 13 cakes that people brought him. And he says, that is not a fight you want to have in the middle of the night, because you cannot be quiet coming in with 13 chocolate cakes. You know, so his girl comes out and she's like, what are you doing? And he says,
hey, Brandon, what you got on?
and he says, oh, you know, honey, people brought me these cakes, so I'm bringing the cakes in the house. I'm sorry I woke you up. And his son, Frankie, comes walking out, and he's like, what's with all the cake? Oh, well, you know, I once told a joke about chocolate cakes, and now every time I do a show, people bring me chocolate cake. And he says, you should tell them you love Transformers. So I said, if I ever get to meet this guy, I'm bringing him a Transformer for Frankie. Now, she tells me we're going to see him. And she tells me we have a meet and greet. So I tell her, I need to get Frankie a Transformer.
And of course,
Now,
I'm
mind
hearing,
you-
I'm hearing Frankie thinking, oh, this kid's a 10-year-old. Do
Last
it.
I heard, he was young. Okay? So we go, we meet him. I give him the
Wait,
Transformer.
wait. Why am I looking at Fluffy on my phone and all I got are cats?
Nah,
Go
because
ahead.
they're fluffy.
How do I find our picture?
Well, wait. So I go.
Oh.
I give him the Transformer. He loves it. He says how he's probably gonna play with it more than Frankie is. And I thought that was awesome. You know, great. He loved it. Everything's awesome. We go. We sit, take our seats. We're watching the show. He comes out, and he starts talking about Frankie. To which he says Frankie is now like 18 years old, and she turns her face around, slaps me, and says, you bought a Transformer for an 18-year-old? I said, I didn't know he was 18. He always talks about him like he's this little kid.
What year did we see him?
I'm
I'm trying to find it. I was trying to find the pictures as you
I
went.
don't know.
20. Up. Wait.
You found it?
Wait. Look.
Ah, there you go.
But what month? Up. Wait. Up. And then we met. What was the name?
Ron White.
No.
Oh,
This one.
Martine!
Yes.
Who, until that point, I did not know if he was actually real. Martine was cool, but didn't really care for his humor that much.
So this might not be when we met him because I feel like there's a whole bunch of like celebrity pictures right there. So I kind of feel like this is when we like printed out the pictures to like put on our
That could be.
board over here, but yeah. Fluffy had no
No
there
fear.
there was no like, oh, she's in a wheelchair.
I'm gonna catch something.
like he was
He was
oh
awesome.
my, he was awesome. And then
I'd love to see him again.
right around the same time, we met Lone Star, and you're like, all right, well, wait, okay. I really don't like putting my phone on portrait at all. It's an irritation of mine, but I'll do it for,
For the tube.
yes. Is it gonna go?
You can't do it for the vine anymore.
No.
Ah.
So we met Lone Star, and why is Lone Star important in our life? Well, because that's our wedding song. Amazed was our wedding song.
I'm amazed by you.
And then we turned out and we actually saw my cousin at the concert. We're like, well, that's weird. Like, you know. But yeah, but you really want to talk. Oh, so let's just go back to the bearded dragon topic for just a second.
Well, wait. Because I've been waiting for a good time to throw this in there. Going back to online dating, you do have to be careful because you can meet some weird people on there.
That's not what I was asking
Yes.
you.
I'm weird, and I will admit that. But yeah, so
No, there's-
I met a girl.
There's
We never actually met in person because when I talked to her on the phone, she
the
she
stairs
she
did
started-
not go to the top level.
She asked me, first thing she asked me was, you think if I put on my profile that I'm willing to take public transportation, I'll meet more people? And I'm like, that's a weird thing to ask someone that you're potentially trying to meet. But okay. So I said, yeah, I think, that'd probably be something that people would be like, oh, okay, cool. And then she proceeds to tell me how she...
Hey! Annis Adventures is in the house.
Hey! So then she proceeds to tell me how
It's Chuck's
she...
birthday.
Yes.
Chuck's birthday.
How she interviewed for a place in the city that she wants to work. And I was like, oh, that's great, good luck with that. And she's telling me how the interview went.
See?
And she says,
This is why I still have my phone attached to a cord.
there you go. And she says, well, do you think I got the job? And I simply say, well, from what you told me, it sounds like you had a really great interview, and I think that's not what I asked you. I'm like, okay, I think, you
And
did
y'all
a great
bitches
job.
thought I was crazy.
And I'm like, I think you did a great job from what you said. That's not what I asked you. I'm like, I gotta go, okay? I'll talk to you later, bye. And I never...
She sounds like a lot like.
I don't know who you speak of.
Oh, you do.
Oh, but I do.
But yeah, so we had. It's Chuck's birthday. So whenever someone says happy
It's
birthday,
my birthday.
wait,
I can do what I like build some Lego.
show where you're at. Wait. Oh, you're gonna put that
So-
on top.
Yeah. So right now, I've got the entire first floor done of my modular police station.
Oh,
it's
the
looking
trees.
pretty awesome. Yeah, the trees are pretty cool.
I like the light pole.
I like every
Oh, yeah,
every modular.
What's the dark green thing in the front? What's that? A newsstand?
This, yeah, it's a little newsstand. So every modular, here's a little thing for you. Every modular has this light post. And they're always in this spot so that they all can connect, and it's
Oh, okay,
us.
that makes sense.
And actually the set that I'm working on, that I'm trying to make,
Mm-hmm.
I did the same thing. I put a light
Just so
post.
that.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm currently working on the second floor. I just made this little record player here. I'm working on a bed. I have my little mugshot area, which is quite awesome.
Mm.
Gonna have to put some sig figs in there and get their mugshots.
Nice.
I have fun with it.
That's
I
pretty
really
cool.
do.
Oh, well, you really do enjoy it. I mean, oh, that's weird. You got a city to add that.
What's that?
Do you have a city to add that to?
I do. It's a work in progress. I currently have 2
Lego modular sets. I have the Jazz Club and I have the bookstore, and this is going to be my third. I also have a, what do you want to call it? They have many names. Some people call them Flego or fake Lego. But someone bought me a little cafe, and it's neat, but it's very, very unsturdy, if that's the
Or
right
it'll
word.
still go into the
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is,
the
it
mojo.
falls apart very easily at the slightest touch, but it is lighted. Now, there is a company, they just, actually today, which is kind of cool because it's my birthday, they
It's
changed
your
their name
birthday.
to Luma Bricks, but it used to be called Fun Hole, which, yeah, that's why I think they changed their name.
That's weird.
They
Swipe up.
They have a lot of really cool sets that they do, and they actually have a skate park that is currently on sale for $73 on Amazon US, and I really want to pick that up because that thing is neat, and I think that would go really well. But they're all lighted. They're really cool.
Nice.
Very
Dude,
nice.
I got something like that in my trains. I use 2 1x2 plates with the tape cassettes on them, and I use them with a mailbox for a stove top oven in the kitchen cars.
Okay.
That's cool.
That's the wrong piece.
Yeah, so when I went on your page to like subscribe to you, whatever, I did see a video. I didn't obviously click on it because we were in the midst of this, but that's very cool. The thing is, everyone doesn't understand that you had to start somewhere, and like you can't be absolutely amazing from the get-go, and I think everybody wants to be like,
But you're amazing from the get-go.
I mean, kind of, sort of. Do you want to hand me a
No,
magnet? Because I can do a plug.
Sure.
I can do a plug. The Lego modular sets are pretty expensive, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
You can?
This particular set, I think, is $330 US currently.
But you'd also find them on eBay, I want to say.
Yeah, sometimes. Now, when they first come out, that's when you want to pick them up.
Yeah,
They are
like
usually
$250 or lower.
well, even the bookstore that was originally $80, which was cool. Yeah.
That low?
Yep. And that's actually when I got it. Someone got it for me as a gift for I think my birthday. And
I saw some speed build video that would be an upcoming review, and speed build videos for my new steam train coming from Mold King.
oh, okay.
My currency is CAD, so 330 would be almost 400 here.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, would that be Canadian?
Yep.
Okay. Isn't that where the one guy's from?
Yep.
Yeah, we actually got a delivery from a guy from I want to say Canada. That's weird. From
no.
Canada.
Oh, well, that's where the fireman is. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we sent him a book. It ended up costing us like $14 US to send him a book, and it's like, well, look, you never know where your book's gonna end up, so like sometimes you just gotta take that shot and just go with it. Do you want to split a thing, or can I have the whole thing? And
I'm almost done here.
I mean, I can be done.
Okay, then you're done.
Nope, I can be
You
done.
just said.
No.
You just said.
I did pretty good. But yeah, we're very proud that Anna's Adventures, you joined back in. Mine's AUD, Australian dollars, so that would be almost 6. Holy crap. Yep, no thanks.
Almost what?
750 AUD here. Wow. That's crazy. So when it comes down to like money and finances, and my phone wants to make an emergency call and it's saying things in not English. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. I apparently hit it with my knuckle. But even just like, okay, so just in the US, people talk a big game about the prices of things in our particular state. Oh, it's so expensive. Car insurance, So expensive. This and that, whatever. But we don't pump our own gas.
You gotta stop moving the plate over.
Or just take the plate. Just move it. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Like, we don't pump our own gas. Like, we don't get out of our car to pump our gas.
I know how, but
How?
no, I know how to pump gas. I've done it. I've worked at a gas station.
I tried and failed.
Remember, we went
To
to
Maryland.
Michigan.
Maryland?
No, we went to Michigan.
Oh, by the big lake.
Yeah, and I said, "Oh, good thing I'm with you because I
Yeah.
know how to pump my gas." And you were
Yeah.
like, "Well, that's good because I don't."
I don't. I tried once and I failed. What do I feel like we did it?
Anywhere as we've driven outside of Jersey, I've had to pump the gas.
We did it somewhere. I just looked up 330 USD to VEF, which is Venezuela. What in the mother lover is 3.1 million?
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind.
Well, I guess we're not going to Venezuela.
But you gotta keep in mind, it's the currency change.
Right, so a Lego set that's $330 here.
It's not U.S. currency that he's telling us, or they're telling
They're,
us.
right. Wait, to look at an Indonesian rupee, the prices are off the charts. That's crazy. See, everyone talks a big game about the U.S., but, I'm good. On that note, can you swipe up?
Hardly.
Alright, so, on a side note, if y'all want to follow a really cool
Once I'm done here, I
nonprofit
gotta-
organization called Ms. Wilshire, New Jersey.
Once I'm done here, I gotta feed the girls because
Okay.
it's past time. I
Yeah.
didn't realize what time it was.
Well, why don't you do it now?
Well, because I've got literally just
Oh,
last little
okay.
piece.
Miss Wheelchair, New Jersey. We are a non-profit organization of women wheelchair users that advocate on platforms that affect over 64 million Americans with disabilities. So, I would send you a magnet, but it'd probably be expensive as hell. But anyway, very cool. Legal in Indonesia and Lego is scarce. That's crazy. That is really crazy. So maybe we should be thankful that the prices are what they are.
Mm.
Who would have ever thought that you should be thankful?
Well, if that's the case, there's a couple more sets.
No.
I'm just saying, if we're thankful for it, yeah, man.
I mean, but are we?
There's a couple sets I could talk to you about.
No.
Can't even talk to you about it?
No.
That's rude.
No. Central Railroad of New Jersey. That's one of my favorite railroads because the Blue Comet. Jersey is a great place for multiple reasons. Yes, I will admit, Jersey is a great place. Just saying. We're a non-profit. Just saying. We have really good magnets. Just saying. Yes. I have a lot of hobbies, a lot of interests. I also have an interest in amateur radio, and you're like, wow, you're a female under the age of 50. Amateur radio, really? Yep. Can I? No, please? Haha. I'm loving this stream. Yeah.
Can I
So,
please what?
I don't know. Smoke literally said, can I? No, please? No. Haha. I'm loving this stream. But yeah, we are literally a lot of everything. Things that you would never think.
So I'm just going to
Can it
toss
really-
this up here for now.
But does it really go there?
Well, yeah, it's going to go here eventually, but just for space, I'm going to put it up there. But currently,
Can you click it in now? Because it doesn't look all the way clicked in.
well, if I click it in, then I'm going to have to click it out.
Oh, okay, then just leave it.
But this is where we're at.
Well, wait, hold on. See? This is why I'm attached to a string. Because I can do this. That's pretty cool.
It is. You're going too far.
Well, I was making sure
I like it.
that is pretty cool.
I like it. And I
would keep going, but I gotta take care of the girls.
The dogs have to eat.
And
I know. I
Yeah, the
mean, there's
dishes.
a Legoland in Sydney that charges $20 for you to freely create your own miniature. $20.50 for a minifigure. That's all.
well, they do that
Hmm.
a couple places. I haven't found one around here.
See, but how
You
much
can
is it
do
to get
on-
in?
You can do it online. You can make your own minifigure as well for $12 US on Lego.com.
Hmm.
I think it's $12. It was anyway, unless it's going up because things go up all the time.
Well, yeah. Well, and Smoke says, yeah, that's why I do third-party sellers more, because it's cheaper and more available.
Well, see, I've always wanted to do Bricklink, but I can never get Bricklink to work. Because there's... Okay, so I have a bunch of the Lego Mario sets. I only want the Koopalings, the kids. And, I gotta go up a little. I currently have Bowser Jr. I do have Bowser. I have Wendy Koopa. I have Morton Koopa. And I have Larry Koopa. I want to get Ludwig. But Ludwig only comes with the $120 castle, and I don't really want the castle. I got no room for the castle. Granted, I could use it for parts, but then I have to put the parts somewhere until I have a use for them. So I just want Ludwig. And I found him once on Bricklink. He was $20, and I just could not get the thing to work.
Hmm.
And there's a couple other Koopa kids, but back on you.
Yeah. Happy birthday. Marissa's Reborn Life says happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's Chucky's birthday. We did a lot of Lego building. Chuck likes Lego, but we are the Unfiltered Fords. I will be the main host. I enjoy the light. I enjoy the communication aspect. I enjoy being the center of communication and the center of everything. And I know when to pass it off. But Chuck's not here, so I'm kind of screwed. So, when's the next stream? Hey, Chuck!
Yeah.
Hey, Igor! When's the next stream? So, I will stay with you a little bit tomorrow night, only because not Saturday night. Because we may have, and we have narrators and actors all on one stream. Hey, yes. I can play multiple roles. The more liquor I'm fed, it may get even more interesting. My husband might not agree, but what? That Smoke said we have narrators and actors all in one stream. I love this. Again, we are the Unfiltered Fords. We literally are what you see, what you get. We're real. We're human. I'm disabled. He's not.
Coffee's still good, right?
What?
Coffee's still good?
Coffee? Yeah. Yeah. But we like to just show people who we are. We started off this channel as a litter collecting, eco-friendly, whatever. Do we have any kids? When you say kids, like ones that would go to school? No. But we have 19.
Furry, scaly. And
No, scaly
Oh,
we still
sorry.
have. Yeah, no.
Well, yeah,
Furry,
that's-
feathery, and scaly. Well, wait, then we have more than 19.
Well, I mean,
Yep. See?
we have 19.
We have 12
Plus
birds. Real, yes. Definitely 110. It is what it is. Okay. I will probably say things that you might not want to hear when it comes to being disabled. And you need to hear it.
I'm going to take the girls to UT before I feed them.
Okay.
I know, right? You can go first this time.
We have a big dog and a little dog. Big dog defined as a German short-haired pointer mix, and a little dog defined as a Chiweenie who thinks she's a big dog. But yeah, any questions asked on our channel, No BS. No, it's ask what you need to ask. It's cool. Oh yeah, definitely not really 19. Yeah, so we have a big dog and a little dog, a German short-haired pointer, and a Chiweenie. All of our guys are rescues. Excuse me, our 19 current ones are all rescues with the exception of one. Elmo the cockatiel was bought back in like 2008. But we're a very big rescue place. You want to get a... I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up. But yeah, we enjoy helping out. We enjoy oh, it's a sheepdog. Wait, come here, Chuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's a bird. Hey, Cinema Roll. Doesn't it look like Nemo?
Nemo.
Nemo, remember the dog we saw?
Oh,
Nemo?
oh, that's right. That dog's name was Nemo.
So yeah, no, somebody said that they want to, Smoke said they want to get a Marima. So I'm like, I will just Google it.
Huh.
That's cool.
That is.
That's a beautiful dog. They're big, yeah, so I Googled it, because when in doubt, Google it. But yeah, beautiful dog. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, our bird is named Kermit, so I have a deep appreciation for Kermit. But yeah, no, Elmo, so yeah, we have the Elmo plush that our big dog likes, which there's a whole kind of story. I don't think we got into it last time, but so there was the short version is we got a Walmart delivery. I loved Elmo growing up, so I got a Walmart delivery, and it was an Elmo, a Tickle Me Elmo, and it was like M&Ms. And my mom texts me and goes, I heard you got a delivery. I'm like, oh yeah, thanks. She goes, it's not from me. Oh, thanks for the dogs sending me a treat. She goes, no, it's not from them either, because she would do that. She sends me Mother's Day cards from my kids. So she's like, no, it's not from me. So she calls me and she's like, yeah, somebody hacked my account, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, it's kind of weird that they sent a Tickle Me Elmo and M&Ms to me. Because back in 97, when Tickle Me Elmo was a thing, like, I got him. It was me. I got him. So I'm like, that's weird. So we had to drop our girls off to her or whatever. So she's like, oh, just return the Elmo. I'm like, but if it wasn't on your card, they're not going to know. Like, it just, okay, okay, Mom, okay, here's the Elmo. You do what you want. Well, meanwhile, the big dog decided that Elmo was hers. So we gave Elmo back to my mom, and I'm like, now I feel bad because I feel like Big Dog needs Elmo. So I got Elmo. It took a couple tries, not gonna lie. So we got Elmo, whatever. So now we have Elmo, and I think Elmo, wait, I'm not mistaken. Elmo is back by the fish tank. You can see his butt, right? He's there, okay? So I'll get Chuck to get him. Give me a minute. So, Daisy, the big dog, loves Elmo, right? So Daisy comes out in the bedroom in the morning, goes out to go potty, and then goes to have her breakfast, and has her breakfast, and then jumps on the couch, and Elmo's like, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, that tickles. And Daisy looks at her like, and if you don't believe me, watch. 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 I'm gonna ask Chuck what happens. Watch. Watch. Here, Chuck, come here. Just give a little rendition of how Daisy wakes up in the morning, has her breakfast, jumps on the couch, and looks at Elmo. Please,
So-
come close. I told the story, but
So
just-
she eats her breakfast, and then she comes over to me, and she goes, because she can jump onto the couch on her own, but if someone's sitting on the couch, she needs to be invited up, and even if you invite her, a lot of times she wants you to pick her up and put her up there. So I'll pick her up, I'll put her up. She gets all comfy, she goes like this, and then she lays down, and then her butt touches Elmo, and she, yeah, just like that. Oh.
yeah. But, like, she loves Elmo, but she's like, only on my terms.
Is what it is.
I love him. My current part-time boss has one, and he's a big softie. And my God, he's friendly. I swear he misses me because he always smothers me every time I visit.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
The Express wish me happy birthday.
Ha!
So I
Nice.
in turn wished an anniversary.
Nice.
So you'll have.
Nice. No, you won't.
Huh?
No, you won't. But nice.
But I did.
Question: have you ever?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Anna. So Anna wasn't. Have you ever had? Oh God, no.
what?
Have you ever had one of your pets fly or run off, and you haven't been able to find them, or also,
Oh.
if you have been able to get them?
So yes and no.
Oh my God, yes. Do you want to tell it?
You can tell it.
Okay, so we had our floors done in our bedrooms. Now, I'm not saying that we have like a lot of shit, but we have a lot of shit. So, when you have the floors done in your bedrooms, because it's more price effective to have more than one room done at a time, you know, you like make it work. So, the people we work with were great, but we did 2 rooms. What? 1 room? And then 2, or 2 and then 1?
2 and then 1.
2 and then 1. Okay, so they wanted to do the floors in 1 bedroom on a Monday and do the 3rd room on a Tuesday. And being we have 19 animals, that's a negative. So, you know, we made it work, and they did Monday, Tuesday, the first 2, and then Friday, the 3rd room. So, oh yeah, so we got a kitten in May of last year. We didn't want a kitten, but we, in the past 2 or 3 years, we put down Mama, the cat, and we went on our local Humane Society last May, and they had an orange female cat named Sister, and, well, you know what happened. So,
And orange cats are
Yeah,
rare.
and,
in their
yeah,
female.
orange cats are usually males. So it was an orange cat. It was a female named Sister. So we went and got her. So she's here, and we had our floors done. And being as me and my husband both work an overnight shift, meaning 7 p.m. to 7 a.m., anything other than that is very weird for us. So we had these contractors, and they wanted to be at the house at 8 a.m.
Do up the dishes.
Okay. So, can you just put the screen down a little bit? Like this screen? So, they wanted to be here at 8 a.m. We're like, alright, we'll accommodate you, fine, no problem. So, they're here at 8 a.m. And me and Chuck are like, we're not really okay with this. But okay. So, it gets to be about lunchtime, and we're like, that's weird. There's no carpet being taken out of the front door.
But they're already putting down hardwood floor.
But they're putting down Pergo. But there's no old stuff being... Alright, no problem.
Which
So-
I say,
so
we
we'll-
have gigantic.
Yeah, contractor, like big, like black contractor bags. We're like, alright, cool. Whatever. So they go to lunch. I almost said breakfast. They go to lunch, and then Chuck's like, oh, well, I'll take the girls out to go potty. So he takes the girls out, and he's like, the front bedroom window's open. Screen off, the whole 9 yards. So we look in the backyard, and the back bedroom window is open with the screen off. And we have 5 cats that they knew about. And we have a kitten that we've had for 9 months that we can't find. So it's now 1 p.m. We know they're not leaving till about 5. Can't freak out. Cat might be hiding somewhere. Don't know where. Might be hiding.
Oh,
but
and they had the registers for the...
oh, and and the heat registers are in the floor. They're off.
So windows open, no screen,
Yeah.
heat registers, and the floor open.
Yeah, so I'm like really trying like not too hard to like freak out. Yeah, I was petrified. If you really want to like do this whole YouTube thing for views, I'll show the video of Chuck crying, but if you want to see it, let me know.
Thanks.
It might have a smidge of me in it too. But yeah, it went downhill fast. Yeah, so like we had this guy doing the floors and we were great. We've had them before in our house. Had no issues. They knew we had animals. You know, yada yada yada. And the main guy comes to the house towards the end of the workday and we're like, yeah, we're missing a cat. And he's like, don't know what to tell you. Never missed a cat before. So I'm being a nut. Completely sober, mind you. It can't be like, oh, you're a drunk. Going, no, I was sober. Going out there yelling my cat's name. And the really sad part is you really have to think about life when you name your animal. Because I was outside yelling Gladys. Like, she was an old lady that I lost from bingo. Gladys. Gaga! Lady Gaga! Gigi! Baby cat! Sister, because that's what her adopted name was. And, it was colder than crap. Like, I was actually, like shaking. Like, I'm pretty, like, if I have to, like, stomach through something, I'm okay. But when I, like, and I can't stop my arm, okay, game's over. So we come inside. And I said, let me warm up for a few minutes. We'll go back out. When I tell you this little orange hoe came out walking from underneath my feet as if she was hiding in the pantry / HVAC system. Very glad that she was inside. Very, very glad. Very thankful.
Needless to say, she got locked up the next day.
So yeah, so the other ones, the other 5, no, they were all good. Everybody was good.
Well, the one was locked up from the beginning.
Yeah, so we have
a
a black and white cat. Do not ever adopt a black and white cat because they're people say don't adopt calicos. No, black and white ones, don't do those. Calicos are fine. Black and white ones are little, yeah. But no, everybody was fine and we could call out to the other ones and they were good. Marty McFly. Oh, Marty McFly, really? Yeah, we actually adopted him on Back to the Future Day. Literally, like to the day. What, October 21st, 2015?
Yeah.
2016?
Yeah.
Whatever the literal Back to the Future Day was, that's the day we adopted him. He was good. Cinder was good. She knows where the food supply is. Harriet probably didn't leave the chair cushion of the table that I'm sitting at. But, like, yo, like, my kitten. So when, like, the main guy came and I'm like, I can't find my kitten. He's like, I never lost a cat before. Thanks. Cool. Nice. Nice, dude. But yeah, she was hiding somewhere in around the HVAC system. So it's funny. So she comes around and whatever. And we're like, oh, what do we say, Chuck? Oh, it's nice. She's an inside cat. It's so nice. You're inside.
She liked to give us a heart attack.
Why is she Gladys? Why is she Gladys? She is Gladys
Because she's
Well,
glad for
wait.
us. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Grab Mama. Grab Mama Cat. I'll take a little sippy too.
Joel, you gonna eat?
No. I want to go on to YouTube's.
No, I don't think she feels good. She's been trying to eat grass for a while. I think her belly's upset.
Oh. So, you're gonna go on that side. This, no. So this, yeah, no. Go, switch. So this is not actually really Mama. I didn't get her stuffed, but I sent a thing to a website called Petsies. Wait, no, I can't. Okay, you can do it. But they're actually like they're like hard. Like they're not just like, oh, it's just soft fur. Like no, like it's really
Like
like
she weighs more than the actual
She
Mama
does.
did.
um
The collar just barely fits her, which on Mama it was perfect.
yeah.
So it is a little bigger than Mama.
But I will tell you, like if you are looking to like spend $1 on like having a memorial for an animal in your life, Petsies.com, hands down, 100 recommend. That was about $450, $500. So I will tell you there is a bit of expense, but yeah. You wanna do one more? We'll do one more bag. I still have a half left. You wanna do one more?
Okay.
You just got me, when you say you have pets, are you talking about some plush? Oh no, 19 living, breathing things, currently. When we refer to our pets, currently, 19 breathing, living things. The ones that we have lost, Sebastian, Brutus, Dudley, Zach.
Zach was a
Honeybee
more
bear.
recent-
Can you just, I gotta go back or something. I gotta do something. But no, yeah, 19 animals are, well, wait, maybe I can do it. Hold on.
Okay.
I may be able to do it. No, 19 is current. We foster, a few to help out our local shelter. But no, 19 is current, like, living, breathing. You just have to help me push them. I really want a donut.
We don't have.
I know,
we
I
have
know.
Muffins and we have a Cinnabon.
Maybe a cinnamon, because I feel like the muffin might be, Oh wait, we were supposed to do dip. Okay, I'll leave it up to you. You need to do dip.
Don't leave it up to me.
I mean, dip is protein.
It is protein, but it's also late. So am I really gonna eat it this late and have heartburn all night?
Well, let's do it tomorrow, because somebody asked when we're... Oh, you gotta help, push my legs. No, legs, not that.
Yeah, well,
No, I know, I
I'm
gotta...
trying to make sure you're not taking the phone.
I'm not... Nope, Nope, you gotta pull me back. I can't make it on the table leg. One, two, three. Oh, God. Okay.
One more. 1, 2, 3.
Ah. Nice. Okay, now I don't have to push.
Hmm?
Now I don't have to push.
Okay.
We can do just a whole bunch of, like, segments of, like, you pulling me back.
So am I making this Cinnabon for you before I start?
Yeah, if you don't want to do the...
Is the muffin trash?
What date? What's the date on it?
The 7th.
Yes.
That might be the day that we bought it. I don't know.
Well then, well, how about you leave it?
Okay.
Yes, mission successful.
So, you want this heated
Yeah, just, I prefer underheated than overheated.
after I just did the dishes?
Yes. My husband loves when I request food, and he's already done dishes for the day.
Because the dishes were done, man. As I like to
Yes,
say.
we're good. We can do a whole thing of, so, okay. So, Unfiltered Fords, we really have nothing that's like off limits. I would say I'm like 120 pounds, but I'm at like 100 and... That's a whole video. I'm not gonna... No, I know, that's a whole video. Because there's so much content we have, but... My husband's like a really big help with things that go on. So, very thankful for that, and I think sometimes people, you know, but yeah. But yes, we're good. We also had this understanding, again, another video topic, that, when we met, I actually lived on my own. I had 2 birds. I had 2 cats. And, my husband had the opportunity to be in my living quarters. And he had to work overnight. And he proceeded to get off the couch. I was mobile at the time. I didn't have my wheelchair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he like, go ahead.
Oh, can you see this? Fire escape.
Why did it go that way?
Because it attaches. There's a ladder here, remember? So that's going to go up here and then... Oh.
So
Lego figures this stuff out way in advance.
I know, just literally going sideways, so it's so weird. Steam, stream. I got like 28%, so it disappeared randomly. My battery most likely died. Alright. Hey, it's Oki's Eden. Well, Smoke, we will, tomorrow,
What?
I would say more probable for tomorrow night than Saturday night
What is?
to come back on live. I will say probably tomorrow night. And then not until like Thursday next week. Oh, that sucks. But yeah. Yeah. I didn't know where I was. Where was I? I don't know. Doesn't matter, apparently.
Well, we were talking about living. You were living on your.
Oh yeah, I was
own.
living on my own, whatever, and like he came to spend time at the house, and like I was going to like scoop litter
Sit
boxes.
down.
Yeah, and like I'm going to scoop litter boxes, and he had to work overnight, and he was awake all day, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go scoop
Well, I
litter
worked my
boxes.
other job that night.
Right, and he's like, he goes to like get up off the couch. I'm like, sit down, and he's like, I want to help you. I'm like,
Sit down.
oh yeah, so it is currently 11:47. It is 23:47 on
Show off. The 15th.
Thursday.
Yes.
Thursday, the 15th. I don't know what day it is.
You should know what day it is. It's my
I know it's your birthday. So we will probably not go live for 20 hours. Wow, that sounds kind of creepy.
Well, I thought you said we might be. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so like roughly like 20 hours. So basically 20 hours from you.
Oh, I got
19,
you.
20 hours. 19, 20 hours from your current point. And you're like, wow, you're pretty like accommodating when it comes to like, hey! Okay, wait, so clearly I'm watching the video right now. So you need to give Chuck a comment or an insight. It's not gonna work. I don't know. Wow, it's 13:48 on Friday the 16th. So 20 hours from you.
What were you just talking about?
Would you
just kinda,
rather-
like stopped?
Would you rather be Indian or take Indian? Wow. Look, it's a... What the...
Wait.
I don't know.
What
No,
just happened?
we're
You're
me and
like-
Smoke are trying to figure out like the whole 20-hour thing.
Yeah, but
So
you,
they're
you
saying
were saying
it's-
something about.
Well,
you gotta tell
no.
Chuck.
She knows who she is.
Okay.
So you know I'm watching the video. You. Um,
I'm guessing there's someone on there that
give
you know.
Chuck an indication of who you are. Yeah. See, Anna, there are certain things that you just skip in the chat because shit just gets weird. Yeah, we just ignored. It's fine. I have plenty of Indian friends, so that's kind of weird. So I'm like, yeah, let's just go. But the other one here is pretty cool. But she says, "Happy birthday, Chuck."
Oh, Anna? Or the other person that you were talking about?
The other person that needs to identify themselves without saying who they are.
Hello. Thank you.
All right, I'll take the fun out of it. It's Shamika.
Oh, hey. How you doing? I am currently building a Lego set. Surprise, surprise.
Chuck is very happy.
I am
he's very happy.
extremely happy.
He's very happy. And we've been doing very well on YouTube. I guess I started moderating probably about like an hour ago. I was watching on my phone. So I have a work phone. Yes, literally work phone. And I have my real phone. Yes, there's drafts.
Oh, so wait, are you saying you carry two phones?
Yeah.
I thought that wasn't supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, I'm the weird person with two phones. But yeah, thanks for...
You're
Thanks
not
for...
supposed to have two phones, Charles. I remember.
Well, no, not if I have to work on
I
one and,
remember.
you know. And that one's hotter than crap. Feel it.
I did feel it. I'm the one that told you it was hot. Do you not remember? Do you know who I am? Careful.
Wait, Shamika says, I'm in a local Holiday Inn after a work board meeting. I was going to watch something else on YouTube and saw that you were live. And Shamika's like, what the hell? Why not? Would you rather watch... Here, I can see if... Wait. So, the perk... I don't think... Wait. Is it charging? Oh, I actually am charging. So, this is attached, I guess, to my chair. But I have my other phone attached to a cord. Wait. It's attached to nothing. But, that way I can pull it around and do shit. My biggest set is the Dream Treehouse.
Dreams? Lego Dreams?
No, it says the Dream Treehouse. I got it back on January 1st.
Well, there's
It was on sale for $90.
there's the
But it was
regular
about
treehouse.
1.2K.
There's the regular treehouse and there's Lego Dreams treehouse.
Is
There might
the
even be
Lego...
another treehouse.
The treehouse sounds kind of cool.
Well, I wanted the Lego
So
Dreams
here,
treehouse.
we'll pass
for
this
one
to you
reason.
because I can watch it on my thing.
I wanted the Lego Dreams one for one reason. It had one of those little cage monster guys that I thought would be cool for my whole little police thing.
Is that back far enough? Here, you can...
That is like...
Well, push back. Like I said, I can do it on here.
Yeah.
I mean, a treehouse sounds kind of cool. I'd be...
Well, it's a...
I still want the motorcycle, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
I'm hoping that the fairy godmother gets it for me.
it's because Butch rides a motorcycle,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
also true.
Really?
And Shamika
Really?
goes, what are you building?
I am currently building, I'll show you the picture, the Lego modular police
Oh, you
station.
got to show the whole
So,
bottom level.
so this is currently the whole first floor, on the inside. It is really awesome. I'm currently working on the second story.
You show the trees and the donut cutter?
Well, I showed the front.
Okay.
So she wants me to point out the trees and the crook with the donut. So she likes these trees a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then the crook has a donut attached to his chain that he's trying to lure the police with. Oh no! You were supposed to
I
catch that.
tried.
You were supposed to catch that. You failed. I gave you one test. Ay, ay, ay. Love you.
Love you too. And Smoke says, my current biggest self-built cell is my SW1500 ripoff diesel locomotive and slug unit with the 3 gondola cars, 3 hopper cars, and
Huh.
2 car frames, which will soon become hopper cars and a caboose.
That's pretty cool.
Chuck has a slight appreciation for trains.
Yes, yes.
Again, another video, another time.
I currently have 3 trains. I have the Christmas, I guess it's the Christmas Village. He's a pretty cool one. He's got motors in him, so you can make him go forward, backwards. I like it. It's really neat. I also have Hogwarts Express and the Lego Hidden Side. I can't remember what the actual name of it is, but the train from that, which is really cool. There's a little lever, and he pops open. He's got wings that come out. He has a little face. I like him.
But you're not a face hugger.
He is not a face hugger.
Mm.
Only face huggers are face huggers, so there's that.
Is it 11:55 for you guys? Just a guess, since it's 9:55. Yes, 11:55. We are Eastern time.
Who said that?
Anna.
Oh.
So wait. What time is Majeka up there?
Central.
No, look up. Is 9:55?
What? Alexa, turn on living room. I can't really see that.
Okay.
No, it's like 10. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. 9:55.
2 hours.
9:55.
All right, so you're in you're Mississippi and somewhere. Anna.
Alexa, turn off living room.
And then Smoke says, I have a massive Lego. Alright, just so y'all know, I'm reading this shit to him, so bear with me. Jesus. I have a massive Lego QJ 2-10-2 and 2 cars coming down from China. That's from Mold King, which I mentioned earlier. Wait,
Okay.
have you seen the new Lego Hogwarts train? That thing's huge! Okay,
Did I see that?
Wait, let me just say, I'm really doing good with the like.
I think
That thing's huge!
I think I did see that actually. It's been a while. But yeah. See, I have the one.
Did they have more than one Hogwarts train?
Yeah. So every so many years, they basically come out with the same stuff again. Like they did Hogwarts Castle. They had the ones I was collecting had like maybe 5 pieces to it. I had I think 3, and then they decided to scrap that and bring out a whole new one like last year or the year prior. So. And it stinks because there are parts that I would like to get, and then I'm like, I don't know. Like, the room of requirement is pretty cool, and the girls' bathroom. And you say, girls' bathroom, that's weird. So I like it, because that's where they did the Polyjuice potion in the movie. So they give you a Hermione, and she's got the head of a cat. Because the whole thing is Polyjuice potion. You scoop it into your cup, your flask, what have you, and you got to put a piece of hair from the person you want to turn into. Ron and Harry turned into Crabbe and Goyle, and then Hermione was supposed to turn into a girl. She took a piece of hair that she thought was the girl's, turned out to be the girl's cat. So, she became a cat. And that minifigure looked pretty cool.
Huh.
And I think it came with Moaning Myrtle, and I like. Or no, it didn't come with Moaning Myrtle. I thought it should have. Moaning Myrtle was a cool character. People didn't really like her. They thought she was annoying. I didn't.
I mean,
Go ahead. I know you want to say it. Go ahead. You like the new guy.
it was the cleaner's cat, I believe.
Ah, okay.
I can't remember for certain. You want the rest of this?
If you can't do it.
Not really. I just need something for my phone.
For your thumb?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me just finish this.
Yeah, I did get hard at anything, I just can't.
Okay. But yeah, there is some Harry Potter stuff that I still would like to get, but unfortunately, a lot of what I want is expensive. Like, I want Creature. Just a Lego minifigure of Creature. And the only set he comes in is 12 Grimwald Place, and that's a little expensive for one minifigure, honestly. And then there's the werewolf from the Shrieking Shack. I would like that. However, the Shrieking Shack is like $90 to $100. Yeah.
I mean, you can't have all of them.
Well, no, but that's the thing. I want the minifigures. I don't really care
Oh,
for
wait. Oh,
too
I
much.
got the wrapper that this thing was in.
That's all right. I'll get it
Well.
here.
Yeah. And the lagging, maybe when we go live tomorrow, we will, I'll just go on my phone.
Okay.
Because we are on my other phone, and it is probably hot. I find that helping. So tomorrow, when we go, I'll just, like, not... If New York is still watching, just know that I will be unavailable for multiple hours because my phone will be live on YouTube. Darn! I'm just kidding. I know. If 3x3... What? If 3x3 is 9, then shouldn't 5x5 be 82? I'm just yapping.
Wait, 3x3 is
If
9.
3x3 is 9, then shouldn't 5x5 be 82? I'm just yapping. Huh? Nope. That went over my head. That's some PUA math right there. Play, friends. Play. So yeah, so for those of you tuning in, the pinned link is for Chuck's Lego thing.
And unfortunately, it is no longer my birthday.
I mean, not really, but it's still your birthday week, so it's fine.
Oh, you
I
all
know.
heard her.
I
Birthday
know.
week.
And
Birthday week.
Smoke said, bro, when I started yapping, you're going to be here for a long time. I'm a railroader, and I would be glad to tell y'all everything I know. Are you on TikTok?
The TikTok?
Anyone on here, are you on TikTok? Yes or no? Because TikTok might be like a more kind of like friendly thing. Like I am totally like for building a YouTube following and stuff like that. But like as far as like building a friendship and building a connection, YouTube might be more friendly.
Or
Not
Instagram.
TikTok.
Or Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram could probably work too.
That's where I do most of my stuff, is Instagram.
Yeah. But
I was going to go live on Instagram, but I couldn't get the camera angle right.
Yeah. Yeah, and we only had so many like things to like hold up our thing. So New York,
Take over for a little bit.
great.
And then,
I think you stuff your face with like stale. Nice. Cool.
stale.
I mean, that's kind of hard now.
You did
So-
eat all the icing, though.
No, I didn't. So New York says, I always celebrate the same amount of days as my age.
Hey,
She actually does.
I like that idea.
And yes. So she does. I feel like I remember. Wait, I need another drink. She posted.
How's that water?
It is water. Yes, it's delicious.
What is it? How's that water?
Oh, it's great. No, like right around before New Year's, she would post like, "Hey, X amount of days." Da, 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 da. So yeah, I like that. Well, sorry, Chuck, we can't do that for your birthday, but we'll do it for mine.
Say what?
Huh? And Smoke says that's what I do too with my birthday weeks.
wait, does that mean we can only celebrate 21 days for you?
21? Sure.
Because you say you're all the time you're 21.
Sure. And Smoke says that's what I do too with birthday weeks. And no, I don't have any TikTok, Insta, or any social media. I only got YouTube, Gmail, and the normal things, and Discord too.
Okay.
And Shamika, or New York, says, no TikTok for me, but I love watching them.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want the account to watch on, holler. Just let me know. I'm not, like, you know, holding them for ransom. If you want an account to, like, watch stuff on,
I heard you were.
holler. I know, apparently I am. But no, it's... like, you know. And also, New York, if you want my account, I trust you enough to go on my account. I would like to go live on the other account. Okay, you want access to either, I don't care. But I would like to go live and like have like a conversation, whatever. So whichever account, if you want my account or the other account, and moderate, you know, whatever. But I think that'd be cool. But yeah, the Unfiltered Fords, we started off as litter collecting. We started off as being eco-friendly. We started off as
We still
making,
are all those things.
and we are. And we still use bar towels. We still use handkerchiefs. I really not sure when the last time a tissue touched my nose. So you do what
Picture
you
it.
can.
Sicily.
1912.
1912.
Yes.
Sorry, had to.
The crazy part is I'm watching my phone, not this. Sorry.
You're watching your phone.
I'm watching my phone, not the other phone.
Oh.
But yeah, so we are, and I know I don't have to watch that. My husband likes Lego. I like animals.
I keep telling you, I love Lego.
You love Lego.
Okay.
He would love this platform to burst so that he can buy Lego whenever he wants. I would like Lego my God. I would like this channel to burst so I don't have to work till I'm 95. But it is what it is. You can't have everything.
I can have all the Lego though.
I mean, you could.
Yes.
On my
she said it.
birthday, I always build Lego. My birthday is the 2nd of January. And I got 3 sets. The
Nice.
Boilazard for Supersonic
Okay.
and Super Shadow,
Nice. I want Shadow.
Lego Dreams Treehouse, and an Ninjago set.
Okay.
He is familiar with all of them. He's like, cool,
Well,
yeah.
I do want Shadow. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get one yet, but it's in the list.
Okay.
He's basically Shadow is Black Sonic the Hedgehog. He's a
I'll Google it.
well, no, he's a clone basically,
Hmm.
or an experiment. But he's cool. He starts off as an evil version of Sonic, but then, at least in the game I played, he became a good guy.
Oh, he's like big too. Well, not big, but
Oh no, you're looking at the head. I just want the minifigure on the motorcycle.
oh.
Cause see, the big ones are cool, and I like some of
Oh,
the
he's
big
only
ones.
$20.
What, the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. But I like the minifigs because I can put them in
Is he
here.
3 in 1?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, look, he has.
Oh no, you get to build all 3 of those.
I mean, for $20, it's not bad.
Yeah. Now they have some of the sets. So in the game, when you get to certain parts, you hit these little capsules, and these little animals like turtles and birds and stuff like that come out.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the Lego sets have like little yellow turtles, little blue cute looking birds, and other animals.
Hmm.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Three of these. Oh, and in the movie, the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie,
Mhm.
guess who plays Shadow?
Matthew Lillard.
No, that'd be cool though.
That would-
Keanu Reeves.
Hmm. I mean, not really as cool.
Well, if you
I
want,
mean,
if you want to watch something with Matthew Lillard,
Matthew Lillard's kind of going on like our bedroom walls.
yeah.
So
Well, you need to watch Scream still. I'm just saying.
I'm.
But I have a movie called Five Nights at Freddy's that Matthew Lillard is also in. It's kind of cool.
Hmm.
It's kind of like a demented Chuck E. Cheese.
But
I love
why is Matthew Lillard going on our walls?
Because we met him, and you really liked him.
I
and
did.
I said that I had a picture, and I wanted him to sign it because it's going to go on our movie room one day when we actually have a movie room.
But wait. So let's back up just a smidge. So I'm in my manual chair, and
I know where it's
so like if I'm not interested, like you'll really know I'm not interested. Like there's no like, is she cool? Is she not cool? No, you'll know. So I'm in my manual chair, so it requires no effort from me. So I'm on my phone, and I'm in this convention, and I paid what, $35 to get in, and I'm like, yep, don't really care to be here.
Now, did you pay to get in, or did they?
I don't remember if that
There was one we went to, and they just let you in for free.
They let me
away.
slide. I'm
I
like,
don't remember
wow.
which one that was?
like
though.
like my face really says that I don't want to be here. Wow, that hurts. So I'm like, whatever. So I'm on my phone, and like Chuck is wanting to go to see all these celebrities and stand online and whatever, and I had no patience. So Chuck goes to go stand on the Matthew Lillard's line, and I'm like,
That line's too long.
we're not doing this. Like, you paid, let's say, $40 to get in, and you're gonna pay for his like autograph and picture and whatever. Dude, not staying here for 2 hours. I'm not doing this. Okay, not doing this. So I said, let's go around, do whatever else you want, and then we'll come back and we'll evaluate. So we're going around. I'm on my phone, doing what K4 does. I'm trying to sign in, and I'm on my phone. Blah blah blah. And no BS, I really don't care who you are. So I look up from my phone and I see Matthew Lillard with like one of his people. I'm like, yo, hey, we tried to meet you, but your line is long as fuck. Oh, you don't have to wait in line. Oh, just come up to the front, go to the right
5
side,
minutes?
give me 5 minutes and I'll be right with you. And I'm like,
Okay.
cool. So we go up, whatever. We give him some extra time because, like, not for nothing, not about pushing the line, like, whatever. So we go up,
Excuse me.
and really the deciding factor for me wasn't the fact that he took me in front of other people, but to see the reaction that he had and the interaction that he had with the child who was, what, 8, 9, maybe
Something
10?
Like that, yeah.
8 to 10 in front of me, had a scream mask, the whole 9 yards. And typically when you see a celebrity interact with a child, they stand next to the child and they rub their head and go,
Oh, you're so cute.
yeah, right? Matthew Lillard actually got down on his knee, looked this kid in the eye, and was like, I'm really so glad you came to see me. Oh, what's your favorite movie? Blah, 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 blah. Like, he personalized, like, himself with him. And I'm watching this interaction ahead of the line, and I'm like, I like you. just seeing what you have to do and interact with this child before me, that makes all the difference. So the kid leaves, whatever, and we come up, and he was very cool. We have a picture with him. He was like amazing.
Well, I had a picture because I had met him before.
I'm gonna try and find the picture.
I wanted him to sign the picture for me. Well, he hears me tell Kathy, and he didn't charge to actually sign the picture. But he hears me tell Kathy, one day when we have our movie room, this is going to go up there. So he goes, hey, can you guys hold on for 1 minute? Yeah, sure. So he tells someone, hey, grab me one of those posters. And they grab a Scream poster. It's a little poster. It's like, what was it, 11 by
11 and a half by 17.
by 17. And he goes, I heard you guys are going to have a movie room, and I want to donate this for your movie room. And he signs it and gives it to us. And he got pictures with us, and that was awesome. So he was a very cool guy.
He was. I can't find the pictures of us and him.
I mean, go to
But yeah,
Facebook and look at my
I did.
celebrities.
Oh. But the crazy part is, with Chuck, like, repainting the room, our bedroom and stuff, I ordered frames, so that way the pictures of, like, our meet and greets and stuff like that, will be on our thing. So, it's not going to be a movie room, per se.
Well, we still have time to make our movie.
Videos, albums, celebrities. Here we go.
We end up turning the living room into a movie room.
If you repaint it all, sure.
No. Didn't say that now.
Where'd
Never
you say
said that.
We have Bob Saget.
Bob Saget!
We do not have Matthew. We have Dan Aykroyd. And
He was cool.
And you say Dan Aykroyd. Yes! Yes! I froze my butthole off for Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, for like a half an hour, and then
Right.
they took us inside.
And they pulled us inside.
Because they were like, oh, you look cold. Do you want to
Yeah,
go in?
they were like, any disabled and any pregnant ladies want to come inside? I'm like, yep. Hey. Oh, and then we met Shannon. Well, you met. Well,
I was about to say Doherty, but no.
I know. I want to say Doherty too.
Oh, what's her name?
And I want to give the line in American Pie, and I'm like. And I want to say
I could've
Stu.
sworn I had
But
it
it's
right
not
there.
Stu. Mike? Let me have it. I'll figure it out.
I don't have it. I thought I had Matthew Lillard on here.
Yeah. You gotta work on that.
Well, he's on our wall.
Is he?
I'm pretty sure.
Nope. Don't think so. And I just had the pictures printed. But it's cool.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine.
You didn't do your job right.
I didn't do
Kidding?
my job.
Kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
Let's see if I can. Can I pause this?
Doubt it.
No. You typically can pause things.
You know what you should do is make a us with celebrities. Oh, what do they call it? Screen show. Not screen.
Alright, hey y'all.
Muted?
I am gonna go piddles. Go piddles. Alright.
Why don't you end it? Because I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna take a potty break. I'll be back in 4.5 minutes, so hold it down. All right, there we go. We are back. You're like, I'm back, but you're not. Nice. Oh. There we go. So yeah. It might have been more than 3 minutes. I might have been like, you know. I know, DD. Yeah. So yeah. Chuck had a pretty good birthday, not gonna lie. We ordered dinner. So we got dinner in. And there's a cat that took his seat, if you don't believe me. Hey, Cinder. No, she said no, bitch. Mm-mm. You want a cookie? Nope. She said no, I'm good. I know! Anna's Adventure said it's not even Chuck's birthday anymore.
Rude.
That's a burn.
Ouch.
That is a burn. I need
some burn cream for that.
that's a little bit of a that's a sting. Me and you should split a beer.
No, I don't think so.
You want to split a beer?
Not really.
Can I have my own beer? I'll drink more. I'll drink more water. Here, make a deal.
You're almost out of beer, right?
I'm almost at a beer. I'm almost at a triple sec too, and vodka.
Yeah, here you have no alcohol things on the horizon.
Wait, Anna's Adventures redeem themselves. Hey, but in my time zone, it's still your birthday for another hour and a half. Don't worry.
There we go.
You redeemed yourself. So that means you're in Mississippi-ish. Up and down somewhere in that central time zone. How do you know that? Well, because I'm in charge of a national nonprofit and I have multiple clocks on my walls.
There, you don't need a full one. You got like 3/4.
Okay, nice. I'll help you finish the rest.
What?
What? Yeah, like, you might not be able to see it. No, you can. There's totally 3 clocks on my walls.
You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing?
So we need more beer, too. Oh, Lord. Nice. Mountain. Oh, you're like in the Colorado. You're in the time zone I don't have. I apologize. I have Eastern, Central, and California. I don't know what you call it.
Pacific.
Pacific. I never know what you call that time zone.
You call yourself
What state?
a representative.
I know. What state are you in? You're in the Colorado area. No, Colorado, Montana.
Oregon.
No, Oregon's the other.
Well, no, I said
Next.
Oregon because of Montana.
Mm. Oh shit,
Short circuit, you know?
Canada.
She's in
No,
Canada?
yep, I think we knew that actually. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, because remember she said...
Yep. Night.
And you say I don't pay attention. Hey.
You are a she, right? Because we try to, you know, we don't like to make assumptions because people have made plenty of assumptions on my behalf.
Is
Nice.
y'all brothers?
Yeah, y'all brothers. Like, what the? What in the? What the fuck? Can you swipe up? I need to somehow like turn off notifications when I'm on.
I mean, do you even need notifications on this
But
phone?
I can't. I mean,
I mean, just in general. Do you need them on this phone?
nope. My name is Anna's, not Anna. Ah, that's even more cool. Anna's is an Islamic boy name. Good to know. The more you know. Because we didn't know. Very cool. Well, we enjoy that you are here with us. We enjoy that YouTube has decided to not tell me. Oh, nope, here it is. There we go. It was like, we're not going to tell you how many likes and how many views you have. Nah, you're good. You're fine. But yeah, we enjoy being out there. We enjoy sharing us with the world. We enjoy sharing our animal knowledge with you. We enjoy sharing our weird...
Is it knowledge or is it just craziness? At this point, I don't even know.
I mean,
I don't
rescuing...
even know if there's a difference at this point.
Well, did we ever finish our raccoon story? No. No.
You tell me. I don't
So,
think so.
so I saw someone locally needed a raccoon recovered. I said, look, as long as you don't need us to touch it, we're good. We can bring it from here to A, to point A to point B. So we go, and the people didn't speak English, which is fine. Like, I can talk myself out of a paper box, so I can kind of like work it out, whatever. So the neighbor comes out.
Oh no, there was that time you were actually in a paper box and you just couldn't. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm kidding.
So the neighbor comes out, whatever. She's like, oh, there's actually 2 raccoons. And we're like, 2? Huh, that's cool, because we were told there was 1. So, we had a recycle can, and it was one of the, like, more basic ones. It didn't have a lid. And we're like...
But we had cardboard.
But we had cardboard. I'm like, because, yeah. We don't know if you have rabies. We don't know. You know, you can't ask them. So, you know, cool. So they put these 2 raccoons in their recycle can, and I call the lady that we're bringing them to. I'm like, hey, just so you know, there's 2 coming, and there's 2.
It's a little sink.
What?
It's a little sink.
If you want to wet your plants, but okay, cool.
Well, think the minifigures. That's a proper size for a minifigure.
I mean, okay. So, alright, so the lady's like, oh yeah, you know, drive them to the driveway, whatever. And kind of secluded, kind of wooded, kind of a little creepy, but it's really nearby where we are, so we were okay with it. And she comes out and there's a golf cart. We're like, okay. And we're like, yeah, we have 2 raccoons. And when I tell you, these raccoons...
I mean, we just kind of assumed that was her.
Yeah. But I mean, not for nothing. She was driving out to us at around midnight in a golf cart. We're like, yeah, I guess it's you. And, if you've never had raccoons cry...
They're so cute.
It makes your heart just, like, hurt a little bit. So we brought these 2 raccoons to her, and she does this, like, for the whole, like, county. So we bring these to her, and she's like, oh, well, if Mom was thrown out of a tree, you probably have rabies, so forth and so on, and what have you. And she's like, oh, the one might not make it because of this and because of that. It's like, look, like, we did what we could, you know. You needed us to transport them from this town to this town, and we did it, you know, so whatever. But, like, there's a video that, again, I said earlier I tried to find, and I couldn't find it, but, I must have it somewhere. Hearing raccoons cry is just the saddest thing ever. Like, it's almost like baby kittens. Like, literally baby kittens. So, I just searched up the least valued currency, and it's the Iranian rial. It's 45 million per 1 SD. Wow. Yeah, raccoon cry. It was like a baby kitten. So you know how you hear like a baby kitten cry because they want food, and it's like this like sad, pure, like, I can't even like do it. But we had these 2 raccoons in a recycle bin, and these people didn't want the recycle can back. We were fine bringing it back, but they didn't want it back. It was like 2 really hungry, sad kittens crying.
Got a little apartment.
2nd floor?
Yep. And then
No.
the bed has a little hole in it, so I'm guessing that's where the
And there's
fishing
really a
boulders.
little flower outside?
Yeah.
Like, really?
What, you don't like that there's
I mean-
a flower? You really want me to do another?
I do one more. Do we like cats or dogs? Oh, we like birds. And cats and dogs.
We
And
like everything.
and bearded
Almost.
dragons. We don't like snakes. How about this? How about we do what we don't like? We don't like snakes. And here we can
Not
we
a
can-
fan of spiders, not a fan
we can watch what
of
he's
tarantulas.
yeah. He's building for the box.
Lego Police Modular.
Da da da.
And just so you know, it's 2,923 pieces.
Yep, and I built a flower. Yay.
You did good, honey.
I built a flower. Snakes are terrible, for real. Yeah, no, we don't, nope. Snakes, nope, nope. How much time will it take to build that Barbie house?
What Barbie house? But, you know, there is.
I'm a Barbie girl.
There is a.
Being a Barbie
What's going on
girl.
with that?
I don't know. It's delayed.
Oh.
So I think next time I go, I'm gonna go like on this one and not that one.
There is a fake Lego Barbie dream house. Came out when the movie came out. I seen a couple people who built it, and I was like, okay. Now it would have been cool if they had some minifigs.
But
I don't know what this even is, so we will keep that off to the side for right now until it tells us to do it.
it's a surprise.
It is. It's probably some sort of cloth or, I hate to say sticker, but maybe. Although these usually don't have stickers.
Oh, but we love stickers, honey.
Baloney. And I'm not saying we like baloney. I'm just saying baloney.
So Anna's Adventure says approximately 22.73 hours. No, I think this will take you less time than the firehouse.
Oh yeah, by far, because the firehouse was twice the parts.
Is there actually no minifigures in that big of a set?
And
No, you
what,
got-
this?
Yeah. No, you got little.
I've got 3 so far, and I just got a 4th one here. Actually, it might be a... Oh, no, he's probably just a regular police officer. I was going to say he might be a captain. I think there's a captain in here somewhere.
Oh, it brought up to speed apparently.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna use the other one, I think.
Right. I need...
He has no head.
He's got a head right here. What are you talking about? He's got no head.
Oh yeah, no. There's what 3 minifigures so far?
So far, there's 3. I'm working on number 4. I think, so... I'll say it on here, but... Looks like 5 total. So it looks like I've got 1 more police officer to go, and that's... I mean, she might be the captain, because she's got a different uniform, but it also might just be because it's a she that has a different uniform, so I really don't know. But look, handcuffs. Ching ching.
Nice.
And if you guys are wondering why I keep taking pictures, I post all this on my Instagram, and I do the... It's kind of smudgy. I show the progression of building it. I hate that this thing shows every little fingerprint.
Like use like a.
Yeah, but even at that, like, it just fingerprints back up within like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I do like these little police hats, though. They're kind of cool.
Hmm.
I think I have one. Excuse you.
Nice.
Yeah, you're
Tell
not
me.
supposed to be up here.
Tell me you have a hoe without telling me you have a hoe. Well,
Yeah, that's not very nice to call her that.
I mean, she's a fahobie.
It's in her name.
Yeah. Ha, Cuff Chuck. Yes.
What?
Anna's Adventure said Cuff Chucks. Cuff Chuck.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
I mean, I could totally get my sig fig and do that, but still.
I mean,
Maybe also get your sig fig and do it.
it's not nice.
I mean, I never claimed I was nice.
You can't do that.
I can do quite a bit, actually. Okay, my phone's giving me issues right now.
You can't do
See,
that.
it doesn't want to turn off.
No, it's giving me issues too. I think your memory is way too high, and I think you need to get rid of some stuff. But, you know,
I've been saying that for a while.
right. So that's something you need to take care of.
Well,
That because
you're supposed to help me with that.
no, that's something that you can do on your own. You can do what you like. It's your birthday.
If I can do what I like, because it's my birthday, I like to get you to do it.
You know what's really cool?
That you're gonna do it.
Your birthday's over.
See,
Hey.
it's called a birth month for a reason.
I mean, is it really though?
It totally is. So there's that.
Anna's Adventure said, I'm suing you for mental bullying.
Who? You? Or?
I don't know. Either you or I. I mean, it's two of the same. You're mental bullying.
I don't think I would ever do that.
If anything, we are mentally stimulating your thought process on what not to do. Nice. Those look like green chairs.
They are green chairs.
Nice. Cool. I'm just here for commentating. Nice. Anna's Adventure said, I'm suing the cat for sitting on the chair.
Ha!
That's because the black and white cat's a hoe.
Faux show.
She's a hoe. See, Chuck can't even deny it. I will
Yeah, I can.
post, when I get a really good video, the black and white cat screams. Yeah, she literally screams. And it's not even like, oh, she picks up a toy and walks around the house. No.
Sometimes that's it, but
Right, but no, like she literally screams. I have a few videos. None are really great. But when I get a really good one of her walking around screaming when we're sleeping, it's on.
yeah, that's the thing that sucks. It's when we're sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to scream? Scream, but don't do it when we're sleeping.
And then we try.
And it's
okay.
usually after like a 12-hour shift.
Yeah, and like not for nothing, we try and be the BI, and like if she's really curled up on the couch, we try and like go up to her and like scream in her face.
It doesn't phase her.
Nope, she'll move. She'll move.
She just looks straight ahead, sleeping.
Wait. Anna's Adventure said I'm suing the cat sitting on a chair.
You said that already.
No,
Yeah, you said that already.
I thought Anna's Adventure was suing the cat that was yelling.
No,
Oh.
she said.
Well, that's Cinder.
He said the cat on the chair. Yeah.
That's Cinder.
And you said that, and I said
You can't sue Cinder. Cinder is like
Oh, Cinder's my baby.
Cinder's like
She's a
13,
good
14.
girl. She's a good girl.
She is. She really doesn't move for anything.
She'd move for me.
I mean, would she though? I don't
She
really.
She loves her daddy.
I don't think she would move for
See,
you.
That's the thing. You don't think
No,
that she would, but she would.
no,
She would.
no.
You know why? Because it was my birthday, and she'll do what I like.
I mean,
I'm
She
making
won't.
more stairs, by the way.
great. I love more stairs. Stairs just make it feel all
Hey,
more
Just
inclusive.
be happy, okay?
That somebody can accept.
Be happy that mine that I'm making
Haha.
is wheelchair friendly.
It is adventure says it's fine. I'll sue my lawyer. Nice.
Sue your lawyer.
Yeah. Good luck.
We're all counting on you.
Yeah, we're all counting on you. But yeah. So the unfiltered forwards. Who are we? What are we? Where do we stand? Well, I'm in a wheelchair. I don't stand for shit. But after I take my sip, can you help me push? Cause
I mean, I don't know. Can I? I mean, do I have to?
but we have like so much content, so much life. We have a really cool fridge that has a Game Boy thing on it.
You in this fridge?
I'll come back with a stack of money.
Like, I'm the gamer, and you would think you're the gamer the way you talk about this fridge. Just stay
I mean,
there. Just stay there.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
There we go. Is that good?
I think so. Nice. You can do what you like. It's your birthday. Oh wait, but you gotta show Kermit's shoes. Do I show shoes?
I mean,
Would you rather watch? Hold on, what? Nope. Or no. No. Already fell for that one. Good job.
who's saying that?
Yep. I don't know. Do you want to know if I want to see a tree grow or a? Yeah. YouTube will get you. It's fine. Good one. Good one. Anyone who reads this? Yeah. Fucking internet. Mission successful again. Yeah. I am YouTube. You know what? I am YouTube too. I'm YouTube on wheels.
Taco truck.
Taco truck. So when you have a bird, you buy shoes. Holy shit, you really buy shoes for your bird? No, the bird destroys them.
That's the purpose of the shoes.
That's the purpose of the shoes.
Is to give them something to do so that they, you know,
You're YouTube
Don't
3.
get
I'm
bored.
YouTube 4, because I got 4. Never mind.
what's going on?
No, they tried to do the whole...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
A bird means a giant... Wow.
Giant what?
A giant brick of where I'm from. Wow. Nope. Usually, so here in New Jersey, it means that it's a large green bird that has not all of his feathers. No, literally. This topic has gone way, holy crap. But no, we have a bird named Kermit, and he doesn't have all of his feathers. He was abused and neglected in his previous life. He now lives with us, and he likes shoes and solar balls and screaming and sounding like a fire alarm. And he likes his 11 brothers and sisters. And he makes you question your sanity. But Kermit is amazing.
On the
So,
regular basis.
yeah. But yeah, wow, a bird means a giant brick of... Well, that's interesting. Never knew that one. But the things you learn on YouTube are absolutely intriguing.
Oh, I just saw what those things are going to be. They're rubber bands. For my murder board.
To be used for the...
Murder board.
Nice. Cool. Alright.
Do you know what a murder board is?
No.
So when police are looking for someone who has caused some sort of...
I don't think Kermit would care if I took a big bite of the shoe.
Okay.
I think he would look at me and go, huh?
So
Go
what
on.
I'm trying to say,
Murder board. Go ahead.
when police are looking for a suspect, they create, you know, suspects, victims, what do they have in common? They use threads to kind of connect everything. That's called a murder board.
Oh. Yeah.
They use them in a
That's
lot
usually
of...
on shows.
Yes,
Got it.
yes.
Okay.
Where do you think I get my knowledge from? Shows. I'm not an officer. I don't know anything about the law. I just watch TV shows and movies, and that's where I get my information. I'm not saying it's the way to go.
Right.
I'm just saying that's where I get it.
Okay. So Anna's Adventure says that we need to take a bite of the shoe in front of Kermit and see how they
Oh
react.
no, I don't need him being upset at me at all. Because he will tell me.
We built a Lego set with Kermit on my arm, like right here on my arm. And we thought he ate the beak off the bird of the bird nest that we built with him. And he proceeded to say, I didn't eat the beak! I didn't eat the beak! And I was like all up in his beak. Because I really thought he ate the little like snout off the... So, no. So there's things in life that you don't do. And when you have a 600 plus gram bird, that his beak has the ability to break a walnut, a branch, anything that has solidity in it. Nope, nope. I stuck my hands in his beak because I thought he ate a plastic piece. So did Chuck. That's where we draw our line. We don't no longer build Lego pieces.
He didn't, though.
He didn't. We found it on the
was actually
floor.
on the floor.
But so when he's like, I didn't eat the
Somebody
beak.
likes to drop their pieces all
I
the
didn't
time.
eat the beak. I didn't eat the beak. Yeah,
So he was telling the truth.
He didn't eat the beak. But no, never trust a bird. Are you pulling an all-nighter or what? Typically we work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. and it's only 1 a.m.
Yeah, but I got stuff I can watch. So
Yeah, Chuck likes to watch. He does like his whole hoodoo, voodoo, Roku shit. I just like to pass out. So, I'll say within 30 minutes we're done, right?
Probably.
Within 30? Yeah. But yeah, there's people in life that like to watch Netflix and similar broadcasting episodes, shows, things. I would rather just close my eyes, wait 7 minutes, and pass out. But that's my take. That's how I live. Take a...
Lame.
No, I like my sleep. I really do like my sleep. But we're off tonight. I took off. We took off for Chuck's birthday. And then we are off this weekend. But Sunday we will be prepping into getting back into a Monday routine.
Lame.
I know. Doubling.
No, double rainbow all the way across the
Across
sky.
the sky. Yeah.
I missed that game. That game was fun.
What game was it?
Pocket God.
Oh, I vaguely remember that. Vaguely. I also vaguely remember Simpsons Tapped Out.
Oh, I missed.
I do.
So much.
Let's see the progress on the police station, or so-called Barbie house.
Yeah, who's calling it a Barbie house? I need to know this.
The others. Wait, here we go. See?
Not a Barbie house.
See, wait. I'm literally, y'all are literally attached to a cord. That's how I can move y'all. Because my arms don't go. Yeah. Anyway, another video. Here we go. Barbie house.
Not a Barbie house.
It's a Barbie house.
It's
If
not
you're-
a Barbie house.
It's a Barbie house if you got warrants.
I'm making another rotary phone.
Another
How
one.
many rotary phones can you have? And they're like, what the heck is a rotary phone?
I know. But if they're not from the U.S., a rotary phone might not be so, like, what the fuck.
This is true.
It might be more what the fuck, but it might not be as. I mean, I'm not really...
This is a rotary phone. It's got the little. No, that would be. Now, you know what I noticed? So we got phones.
Hmm.
I haven't had a single computer yet.
I mean,
You
gotta...
would think that
No.
a police station.
No, you have a rotary phone.
You would think a police station would have a computer.
Really? You
Yes,
would?
really.
Hmm.
Or several.
Oh.
My firehouse has a computer.
It's a firehouse.
Yeah. So
Sometimes firemen are a little bit more...
they're Ghostbusters.
Do.
Firemen.
Wait, New York?
Yeah. She's
Wait.
still on?
Wait, yes.
Nice.
New York's like, I'm here for... I'm just here. It's fine. I'm just here for the
Nice.
commentary. So... camera is the way to go, is way too high for the Barbie house. And New York says, Barbie Goes to Jail sounds like a good movie.
Yo! Thank you for that. I just realized
Are you
I could totally do Ernest Goes to Jail.
Are you not enough?
Hey. Because yes, I did in fact make a Ernest minifigure. For anyone that knows what Ernest is, he is the man. I miss those movies. No, Ernest is awesome. He was like the original Mr. Bean. Come on.
No, there's only one Mr. Bean.
Okay, actually, they may have been out at the same time. I'm not really sure.
There's only one Mr. Bean.
Yo! I was hoping I'd get to make one of these. Guess what I'm making?
You can't compare anyone to Mr. Bean.
So wait. You know why? Do you know why we don't have a computer?
Oh, shit's getting deep.
We're making a typewriter.
Oh, great. We're going back to the 1990s. Nice.
Woot, 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 woot.
Nice. We're going... Nice. Nice.
Yo, I'm excited.
We're excited that we're going back to the 1990s.
I'm excited I'm making a typewriter. This is an awesome little thing.
Nice.
I've never gotten to make one of these. Never.
A type...
Why are you upset with me about a typewriter? I'm excited. Leave me alone.
It is a typewriter.
Yeah, okay, when's the last time you saw a typewriter? And this is a illegal connection, just so y'all know, because it stresses out the grips. That is not
What?
supposed to be a thing.
What?
That's what they've always said.
What do you mean? What?
There's certain techniques that you're not supposed to do because it's considered illegal in Lego. And that just happens to be one of them.
Oh, Lord.
I've got a typewriter. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How about you? Do you have a typewriter? Have you ever had a typewriter?
Yes, I have had a typewriter, yes.
So did I. Back in the day.
How Anna's Adventure goes, how dare you?
Wait, how dare I what?
Capitals. I don't know. There's a delay.
How
So
dare
I
I
don't know.
what?
I don't know. Capitals. How dare you? I don't know.
How dare I what?
I'm just the moderator.
I'm asking them.
I know. I'm just being a moderator.
Oy. Well, then moderate some.
I'm trying to
Okay.
moderate. Maybe they're like, how dare you be a typewriter?
How dare I be awesome?
Everything is awesome. When you're living a dream.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
No?
You did good. You did good. I'll give it to you. And how
dare she call it a Lego Barbie house?
Somebody called. I don't know who called it a Barbie house.
Well, you said, New York just said about it being.
Illegal techniques.
Oh, well, I mean, it told me to do it. I was just following the instructions.
Mm.
I was doing as I was told. Which
I mean,
is what I
were
always
you?
do.
Oh.
My wife will attune to that.
What? Never.
I always do what I'm told.
You never. Wait, you
Excuse
sometimes.
me? Excuse me?
I mean, you did.
Did I or did I
I-
not paint the bedroom?
I mean,
Could you get a Lego thing out of it?
I mean, you did paint. You did it. Yeah, it did.
See?
Yeah.
See?
I mean, it was pretty good.
Oh, by the way,
Is your can gonna get warm?
did not. Nope.
Okay.
Did not receive the phone call. Didn't think so, but
That's for you to decide or whatever.
that's it.
Nice. That tells you where you place.
No, I know.
So,
I know.
doesn't make it fair. Doesn't make it cool. Doesn't make it okay. Doesn't make it acceptable. But again,
Now you know what we should do. We
you
should-
push.
No, we shouldn't do that.
I mean, we should. Just I don't like.
What we should do
We can.
is do a video at some point on the Lego City.
I mean, we do like.
How about the pool again? Is that
Well,
good?
here we go. Go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
No, she knows.
Oh, excuse me. 3, 2, 1. Ah, you ran me over.
I
Ah, my
well,
foot.
because I ran
Ow,
you
my
over.
foot.
I ran you over with a 350-pound chair. Hey, 150. Never mind.
Workman's comp.
150-pound ass.
Wow.
Hey, but that's a whole nother video. I'm not gonna go there.
Workman's comp.
You know what's really cool about being disabled? When you think you're one weight and you go to the doctors and you're like, yep.
Running over your husband.
Guess what? Not.
You
I don't know if you're talking, but I'm not a she. Mission failed.
Who said that?
And his adventures.
No, I was talking about New York.
Oh yeah, New York. But yeah, mission failed. So, I don't know if like a picture would help. I don't know what would help more, but like, okay, here. Am I connected to? I'm not connected, right?
Not that I'm
No.
aware of.
Okay, so.
Well, wait, your foot.
Well,
No,
right,
you're good.
but I'm
you're
not-
Good, you're good.
Okay, so my chair is a bitch. So like when he like pulled me back and stuff like that. Oh my god. And I'm what, 3 cocktails in and 2 beers? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So like I have this whole like chair. If you Google it, it's a Permobile. It's a 350 plus the weight of the person. So when he pulls me back and does shit, yeah, he gets he should get
I get run over.
he should get credit. But no, but I have a control panel, so I can put it in mode, so that way when he goes to like move me, whatever, it like won't run the person over. Like when I go to the dentist, whatever, I can put it in a mode, so that way if my joystick gets hit, like you see my hand moving.
See, if you go to the dentist and you run them over,
Yeah.
then they just get you back when they're in your mouth.
Yeah, they do wicked shit in your friggin' teeth. That'd be really good. Another video. But yeah. So no. And adventures. We appreciate you. We love you. And Chuck is just happy to be building Lego. So there's really. Oh, now you know it's in the little thing.
I told you that. Oh, there's only one. I feel like there's gonna be another one of these in somewhere. In another bag.
So, these are my parts. For my murder board. Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Cool.
But yeah, really, so really, like going back to the whole like unfiltered Ford thing, we are literally us.
I mean, I would hope so.
I enjoy beverages. Chuck enjoys Lego.
Lego.
We
As the
have
French would say.
yeah, we have 19 animals. I'm disabled. He's not. That was understood. All right, we appreciate you. And tomorrow, Anna's Adventures.
Oh,
So
bye.
we hope that you will join us in roughly, I can't do the math, 18 hours, roughly ish. I'm disabled. He's not. We met off the internet. We have an interesting life together. I'm very out there. He's not so much. That's why sometimes I try and like push some of the stories on him. Like, hey, do you want to tell people how to? Yeah.
I'm okay. I just don't like,
Yeah. But
singing and.
oh, I will. Oh, I will definitely sing. I have no issue singing. I have no issue being out there. We'll see. Goodbye.
Bye.
I did pretty good on that, didn't I?
Sure.
But thank you, Anna. Anna's Adventures. But yes. Anna's Adventures, like, we're just here for the Lego thing. It's cool.
Hey, so am I.
It's cool. See?
Look, my murder board.
Not bad. It kind of looks like marshmallows.
I mean, they're supposed to be Post-its.
Marshmallows.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
I mean, it
And
is.
then this will go right on here, like that.
But, so let's see. So, we'll go live for a little while tomorrow. We won't go as live as we did tonight. We'll do live for a little bit. We may set, like, a time limit, so to say. What bag are you on now?
This is bag 9.
I hate to say you might want to just finish, but okay.
No.
Out of 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I only did bags 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's only 5.
Okay. And you just did 9, and you'll have to go to 14.
Yeah,
So that's-
another 5. That's gonna put us at like 4 in the morning or something like that.
Well, no, tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. That's fine.
Alright, so maybe tomorrow
I thought
finish.
you meant finish it tonight.
Oh, no.
No. That's a no for me, dog.
Yeah. And the wise words of Randy Jackson. Well, that's a no for me, dog. Yeah. So we'll do some more tomorrow, but we will probably set a time limit. But if you finish your bags.
Sounds good.
And then we probably won't be live or do anything till like Wednesday, Thursday.
My next birthday.
Yeah.
Kidding.
I'd like to try and like do some sort of like video to post in between now and then. Like I have a lot of content, I have a lot of ideas.
I have
I
a
have-
lot of ideas involve Lego.
He always does. He always
You know
does.
what we should do? We should work on
Ah,
doing some stop motion animation.
go ahead, do it.
Me and you. You have
Me
to help.
what
Yes, we.
What?
As in
N-
you and
n-
me.
why do I have to
Because it's your channel too.
what?
It's your channel too.
Why do I have to help you?
Because it's your channel too.
Why? But I was on channel 1.
No, that was in high school, sweetheart.
I tried. It's my birthday.
It's not your birthday. Don't get started on that. It is my birthday.
I know. I'm gonna turn 40 soon. Hey, hey. Can I have a snack? No? Okay.
What do you want?
I don't know. What do we have?
I don't know. Skittles.
Skittles? Not really no. Skittles. I mean, you know, it'd be really cool is some... buffalo dip, but...
Tomorrow, I will make buffalo dip.
Tomorrow, so we'll have buffalo dip, we'll do live, and we'll finish your police station. What do we have for dinner?
Leftovers?
True. Ooh, can I have just one mushroom?
What?
Yes.
Or something
what?
that doesn't make a dish.
Okay, what option do you have?
Skittles.
I really don't want something like sugary. And the internet wants to see where you're at, so we will show an update. Gotta show an update first. They're not gonna hold on to watch an update. They're like,
I gotta finish this piece. Pieces. Oh. Great. See?
nice.
Okay. Yo, I don't like this piece.
Why?
It's falling off. This is where I'm at. Second floor. Loving the stairs because of how you build them. It's very cool. Murder board, typewriter, rotary phone. This is an old school police force. Yeah.
Stairs. Nice. Nice.
I mean, why don't you write to Lego and be like, why is this not?
Yeah, why is it not accessible? Why is it not
This is
inclusive?
the vice president of.
Yeah, like you need to be like, yeah. I mean, because as we know, no, we don't know. As we know, when people get
I'm
arrested,
really doing this for one.
and you do like a little sloop of mashed potatoes, a little sloop, little itty bitty, a little bitty.
Nasty freaking mushrooms.
Yes.
I like how I say it's nasty. You're like, yes. So you agree that it's nasty?
I love mushrooms.
Fungus.
I absolutely love
Eating fungus.
mushrooms.
You love
Because
eating the stuff that grows between your toes.
Nope. Nope. See, no, it's
Or
just.
between the toes of someone else.
No, not Dee Dee. Nope. It's his birthday. You can do what you like.
It was.
I mean, it could still be.
Oh, good. So I'm getting a present tomorrow.
I mean, are you? I mean, I got mushroom.
You just said it's my birthday.
I got mushroom
I can do what I want.
and mashed potato. So should I post a video of me going mashed potato and meatloaf, but it might not be the meatloaf?
I mean, that's up to you.
I thought about it. It could be for awareness.
Why don't you wait until, I don't know, you're clearer thinking.
No, I thought about it a few days ago. Really, Honestly, it could be really for awareness. I really don't like what they classified it as.
Mm.
I really don't think that's true.
Uh-oh.
Put them in a Tupperware then, if you have to. But I really don't think that's true. And if it is, then it is, but...
Okay, I want a big bag. Big bag. Family size bag. Swedish fish.
You already got... Wait. Oh, low battery. Could plug me in.
Or got what?
No, I don't know. I thought you were going to say something else. I can put it in here. Wait.
Oh, I got it.
Wrong phone. Wrong phone. That one lit
It
up.
doesn't work for that one. It says charging.
That's weird.
You're welcome.
So we are the Unfiltered Fords. We are winding down for the evening. I'm eating my leftover Longhorn. I'm disabled. Don't judge. Again, unfiltered. Don't care. And Chuck is... What bag are you on? 8? 9?
Finishing bag 9.
9. He is doing a police station, so... It's pretty cool. It makes me want a donut. Like a good fresh donut. Maybe I can convince someone to do a bundt cake.
Who wants to do that? I've never made a bundt cake.
You're a person that once dropped off the whole, like, 12-pack of bundt cakes? I'm like, Maybe? I could ask.
Yes.
Yeah. Because if no, I could just be like, okay, well, I could just have, like, delivered a 3 or 4-pack, you know?
Or more.
Nuh-uh.
But it's my birthday.
I can eat what I want.
Okay. I'm just kidding.
But you've done very, very good. I will sound very, very proud. I'm very, very happy that you have accomplished what you've accomplished. I don't know if you saw the, memories on Facebook.
Which one? Because I've seen something I don't remember.
The Enfield Diner.
What did it look like?
You go sitting next to... Okay, I don't know how to say it without Savannah. You're sitting next to Savannah, and you know who?
I didn't see that then.
But like, you can definitely see that, like, as you come through the years, that you have come quite a long ways.
Good.
So. I think that's something you need to be proud of. Regardless of how you got there, you know, whatever, but
It's always good when
you're
you
doing...
a little bit of time like that.
But you're doing the work, like, you understand what takes you there, and what makes you not get there.
Right.
So. I will say that this time, these don't taste like cleaner. In the past, I remember I said they taste like cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. They feel actually really good, but what do I have left? 2?
3.
Tomorrow will be exciting! Yay! Oh, happy birthday! Wait, we have some more happy birthday love. Wait, happy birthday!
It's my birthday.
Ruka says happy birthday. Here we go. So you need
Thank
to
you.
you need to show off your. I'm crying.
I am currently working on the Lego modular police station, and I'm on the 2nd floor.
That's not impressive. Show the first floor.
The 1st floor.
Nice.
This is a really cool set. I am loving it.
That is awesome.
Yep. I just wish when they did these that they made it so that the walls came out better so you could get better pictures. And once you build up the wall, it's like, you know?
Wow.
All right. And that is that.
Nice. Can you put that one on top of the first one or no?
I mean, I can. I could probably click it in now. I don't know.
We don't have to click it, but
Yeah, but I'm at a spot now where I have, where I can take it on and off. So yeah, that is.
here, I'll do your meteorologist. Come on.
Hold on 1 sec. I gotta take a. Shoes a little bit.
Oh, the shoes that we're supposed to eat in front of him and see if you. Tell me you didn't have a bird without telling me you didn't have a bird. Oh, go first.
Who said that? Was it
I don't know.
Adventure?
No,
I didn't think so.
no. Undertones. I don't know what undertones mean.
And. Ready to take it?
Yep. You gotta, like, it's down for it. Okay.
Check out the fire escape. See?
You want that picture too?
Well, no, I'm just showing it to you.
No, I need to have one too.
Well, no, I mean,
No,
it's just
go
a
ahead.
fire escape. There's nothing really
It's
back
fine.
here.
You can point to it. You know the meteorologist would enjoy it. Oh,
You come out the door.
actually, they said interest. Wait, I see. I don't know who said that.
Come out the door. And.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm digging it. It is pretty cool. And one of the coolest parts, I showed this off yesterday. I don't know why, I just love this little coffee pot. And it's a very simple build. It's 3 pieces.
Because you like coffee.
I mean, coffee's okay, yes. I wouldn't turn down a cup of coffee, that's for sure.
No, not at all. No.
Put away a couple.
Maybe tomorrow we could do a coffee martini. I'm not actually
that
okay
sounds
with
like a dog. That sounds like a no from me, dog.
That sounds like, that's like, no, I don't know if I can do that, but. Alright. You want to say goodnight, goodnight?
Good night, good night. Sleep tight.
We will probably go live tomorrow.
And possibly finish this bad boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it'll be finished tomorrow. So roughly it's 1:27 a.m.
Yep.
What do you say, 17, 18 hours?
I can't do that right now.
I can't do math either. Please, God, help me. It is 1:28.
Ask the robot.
No, she's gonna be like, it's cold. I take roughly 17, 18 hours. So it's 1:28 a.m. So 1:30 a.m. right now. We will be going live around 7 p.m. So, give or take. But he will be able to finish his Lego. I will have extra commentary because, well, that's just what I do. But, his birthday will be over. Oh, sad face.
No. We said it's
We'll
all
still,
month.
we'll still celebrate. It's cool.
All month.
But
It's actually my birth year.
I don't know if you knew that or not.
true. But we appreciate you. Tune in next time. Share it. Subscribe. Do whatever you do. But we love you. And in roughly 17, 18 hours. Well, wait, you gotta jump in too and do toodles. In true unfiltered forward fashion, we do
Toodles.
toodles.